Yeah, one thing I realized is I completely destroyed my intro, and I don't know how. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Yeah, I completely destroyed my intro. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. It just did. Yeah, I'll never fix my bike ever. Anyways, guys, I'm playing the game. I'm in the game. We'll just confirm that. I have the Iron screen. Yes, I have the Iron screen to block the chat dialogue. Oh my gosh. Nobody said I had to go for query. Oh, chat, how's your day? Chat, how's your day? I'm 21th in line. I shoulda picked a different server. Don't worry, in 21 in server means I'm never going. Well, oh, never mind. We'll flip. Woo! Ah, I'm stuck like this, chat. Chat, help. Not starting Gladiator? Yeah, too bad. I was told. I was told to. But I'm not going to the desert. You can't force me to go to the desert. I don't get to go to the desert, bro. I thought about Gladiator, and it was the Excalibur server. So I kind of fudged up. Bro, Sword and Shield? Actually, Sword and Shield is kind of like how I play games, right?
Feel.
So I'm messing up a little bit. When is he ever not that? I'll look at the screen and I'll try to like minimize the +2 defense Irish. Ah, Masked Man. He's pretty cool, I guess.
Hear. Feel. Think.
Oh, yeah, don't they show you like your full class? I remember this intro screen. I am trying to go Dark Knight though. We have to be like level 50 or something for that. You look like a barbarian, bro. I'm gonna work out my axe. Yeah, I guess the paladin intro would be cool. I don't know. I liked warrior in the old Final Fantasy games. Knight was cooler. Knight was way cooler. Like, you alright, lad? I'm not alright. I had a schizo dream, bro. You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets. Besides, rolling of the ship got your stomach churning, hasn't it? Don't seem like seasickness now that I look at you. It'll be the Aether then, I reckon. Some are more sensitive to stuff than others. See, and we ain't too far from Vilbrand now, which is chock full of Aetherites. No need to fret though. You'll soon get used to it. You gain Aether sickness, bro. Ugh, might as might as well have been blooming seasickness. Ships sleeping around like a demented chocobo today. I reckon we head out on deck and get myself a breath of fresh air. I am going to fix that BG. It's a little the way. There we go. Oh my god, Limansa. Still far off, in case you're wondering. Seeing as you're awake and all, how about you how's about you keep me company till we get there? Them youngins don't care much for conversation. See, I'm sure they're important characters. They are. And you wrote Brennan's name, and Penley's betrayed. I'm told I can't skip cutscenes. If I skip cutscenes, I will be blacklisted from the community. And that's true. My friends list will forever be at 0 if I skip. Is that true, Supa? I believe that's true. Smell the salty sea breeze. Now then, lad, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you're one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? Yeah, I got a sprout next to my name. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. That's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business these days, especially. Look at my fluffy tail. I have the fluffiest tail. What was it that first attracted you to it? A vast fortune. ... I'm kinda stupid. Don't know. Well, if you ain't inclined to tell, I ain't about to pry. Might as well been old Baron's a chatterbox, but he sure as hell's ain't no busybody. Yeah, we all have a secret or three, don't we? Me? Dozens. And I'd rather they'd stay secret too, which is why I don't go sticking me nose where ain't welcome. Just remember, though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. He's right. Oh, I do hear audio, okay. Not schizo, I thought I had no audio. Oh. Ship's off starboard bow, pirate colors. Pirates, bloody hells. You no sense, get below. I have 0 sense. Because I'm poor, I'm a starting adventurer. You think I have money? I don't have money, chat. I'm broke. What is the world coming to? Pirates firing on ships flying Lammensen colors. Bastards either have a boatload of balls or bugger of all for brains. He's got a cooler axe than me. You can rest easy, friends. We made it out of the cannon range. Ain't no buccaneers bark'll catch this flightly temptress once the wind's in her sails. That was too bleeding close. Glad one of us kept his head on his shoulders. I reckon I'd lost mine otherwise. Pirates gave up the chase. We might be close to port. Let's head up the deck and have us a look, shall we? Yippee. I don't see the port. He lied to me. By the by, is this your first trip to Limansa? Yeah, sure. It is. Well then, let this journey what Interant tell you the ins and outs of your destinations. Limansa prides itself on being Eresia's foremost naval power. Not too long ago, the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral's civilizing influence, the city-state could almost pass for a respected nation. You'd never guess she was once a rum-swilling buccaneer herself. Of course, most folks ain't so quick to change. And with a town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can't imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she's got to deal with. Like them pirates who took a fancy to us just now. And they weren't bad enough. I've heard the Shanghai are raiding the coast. As bold as you please. Them sea-dwelling beastmen the locals call fishbacks. We learned a slur. Guys, we learned our first slur. That's good. I feel at home now. In case you didn't know. It's not an MMO without... It's not a fantasy game without slurs. Ah, at long last, Lenho. I want to slay all the fishbacks. Send them back. Behold, Limsa Lamansa, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved the Mania, goddess of navigation. I didn't choose her. I chose that sun goddess thing. I don't know if that matters. It says it doesn't affect gameplay. Just my religion, bro.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm. Amidst the roiling waves of the Lotano Sea lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Luminsa.
Limsa Luminsa. I cast Luminous.
To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs,
That's me.
Seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventure.
That's also me. I don't know, you just listed me a lot.
Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane.
Lim Lane. Jeez, I messed that up.
What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
He's gonna wipe out a raid and get his whole raid wiped. Limba. That's what's gonna happen. And I'll be like, it was the healers. I'll get it. And here's where we part ways, son. I'm off to Marcus to deliver me wares. Then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this by way of thanks for saving me ass earlier. What did I do? I did literally nothing. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sordid personage I can brag about having met. I'd consider us square. Do I look like that kind of person?
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on his life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
Whoa, sounds like a death cult. Did I just join Kyogre's death cult, bros? Is that what happened? Final Fantasy, it would be 15, but there's a giant, like, slash in the middle. I'm really kidding. I mean, there was that Final Fantasy 14 before Realms Reborn. I recall that one. Can I touch the crystal? I want to touch the crystal. You don't understand, this is a Final Fantasy game. I gotta touch the crystal. I have to poke the giant crystal. Look, the cutscene's even telling me, it's like, please poke the giant crystal, and I'm like, yeah, I gotta. No, you're walking past the giant crystal, bro. You gotta go up to the giant crystal and poke it. Hey, you there. I mean you. This is my district. I make it my business to know all the scum that wash up here. Hey, that's me! An adventurer fresh off the boat, is it? Well done. Bro, you can't just go up to somebody and call them fresh off the boat. Allow me, one of Limansa's finest set you on the right path. Up to it, lad. I haven't got all day. Yeah? You're way taller than me. I made my character extreme. I made it Tommy Ito accurate height. Mouse keyboard. I don't wanna. I wanna touch the crystal! He hates me. He doesn't want me to touch the crystal. Oh. Yep. Okay. Right click on him. I accept. I want money. Now then. I'm sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register their presence in the city. Without a bit of local knowledge, you'll likely get your throat slit in some piss-stinking alley. So before you do anything else, get yourself over to the Drowning Wench and enroll with the Adventurers Guild. Ah, the typical JRPG setup. Go to the Adventurers Guild. It's not far, just head straight down the street and speak with FR. He'll show you how to work that big moving platform we call the Crow's Lift, and that'll take you to the pub. Once you're there, look for a fellow by the name of Badron. He's the proprietor of the wench. He might curse like an ale-sodden sailor. The man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you straight. Got all that? Good. Now run along. May the navigator guide you on your journey until the sea swallows you. Until you get tossed into the sea. You've begun a quest. Duty list? I have to do my local duty, bro. I'm sure it's like right. Is it on their logs? On the. Oh, it's right there. Duty recorder. Look, there's Dungeon Finder, Duty Finder. So those are like small little quests you do, like daily. Welcome to Limsa Lamansa. If you don't mind to visit the Drowning Wench, the Crow's Lift will take you there. Yeah. You get me there. Oh wow, the actual in-game chat's like super small. Hold on. I'm gonna fix that for you guys. Like there. Yep, easy. I want rewards. Easy. Excuse me. Go ahead and drink my tea. Greetings to you, lad. Will be. I hear you ain't here for the drink, are ye? I want drinks. You come with a mind trying and venturing, I reckon. Well, you'll find no shortage of work here in Limsa. The name's Badron. This is the most hospital of the hostel. What is he saying? Hostelries of the Drowning Wench? Tis the home of the Adventuring Guild here in Limsa. That's why we've got a desk specialty for ailing guild business, and why I seem to spend more time saving the necks of whelps like you than wetting the throats of irregulars. Veterans have a heck of a knack for finding trouble. I had to readjust my accent there, guys. Now they need it in these parts on the account of there being trouble wherever you look. If you manage to steal clear of fishbacks and the kobolds outside the city, the pirates on the inside will get you instead. Fishbacks. Bro, I want to kill all the fishbacks. Send me at them. And if they don't manage, there's always the Gallian Empire to finish the job. Oh, and no one knows what they're planning, of course. If they're planning anything, you can be sure it's to kill the lot of us. This town seems peaceful at a glance, but look again. We'll see people living in fear of what tomorrow brings. And who can blame him? After everything that's happened, Yorza took up a mighty blow during the calamity. But our homes aren't the only things what got wiped off the face of existence by that thrice-damned bastard of a dragon. Very descriptive word for a dragon. It took our bleeding memories too. Ain't one of us been able to explain it the way as it makes an ounce of sense. None of the folks saw it and looked at Telltale seemed to agree on how the tale actually goes. It's all foggy, like recollections from an hard night on the ale. They just had a massive, they got too drunk. They blacked out. Imagine why people's fear for the future if they can't recall the past. There's one thing we remember. It's that group of adventurers what laid down their lives to drag Yorza back from the brink. She was bound for the abyss. That was the last FF14 players. I think it was mainly that guy on the flying carpet. I remember that guy. Well, I say we remember. Truth is, though we ain't forgotten what they did for us, this goddamn calamity spawned memory loss, robbed us of our old name, of their names. It won't even let us picture them faces. 'Tis like staring in the gull of a fly in front of the sun. And all you see in the mind's eye is a shadow set against the blinding glare. And how every bugger describes it, by the way, give or take the odd gull. It's what got people calling this heroes, the warriors of light. Is that me? I am no hero of light, bro. I'm hero of failure. If Limsa's ever gonna be put this time of darkness behind us, it's going to need adventurers to help banish the fear. It's going to need new heroes like the ones we lost. Maybe one day, you'll be one of them. In that case, why aid when we can give the adventurer is effort well spread? Oh my gosh. I can't read, guys. I'm illiterate. What say ye, lad? You willing to lend us your strength? I didn't even agree. me thanks to ye, and to the navigator and all. I knew she'd steer ye my way for a reason. But listen to me, yattering on a sun-touched fishwife. Like a sun-touched fishwife, oh my gosh. 'Tis nighttime we got ye Mark in the book. Put ye a scroll right there. You know, I should start as gladiator so that people talk normal. Tommy Ito, is it? And a fine name it is. Yes, make sure to like and subscribe. Congratulations, you now an upstanding member of the Little Adventurers Guild. Adventurer, you sailed in the last ferry, did you not? Yeah, I did. The captain's reported being attacked by a pirate vessel. Several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went out on deck mere moments before the incident took place. Sending your friend signals, were you? Now, hold on just a moment there, officer. You got the wrong bloke. This fine, upstanding young gent is dear departed grandma's sister's niece's cousin's closest companion. That's a lot removed. That's a ton removed. The lad wouldn't be caught dead fraternizing with such unsavory elements. Is that right? That's enough to work. It's like, bro, he was my father's cousin's twice removed uncle's roommate. It's like, yeah, that works. You sure are aware of the recent kidnappings, respectfully, and we cannot be too trusting of outsiders at a time when the loyalty of even our closest allies is in doubt. Closest friends is in doubt. I make a good point there, officer. Very good point. Very wise. You needn't worry, though. I kept one eye open at all times, me, and two more often than not. Now, sir, say to a tankard of me, find a sail before you turn to your duties, eh? Not a watered-down cup of piss like last time, I should hope. Ain't got the faintest idea of what you talking about, officer. The wench might offer some of the cheapest grog in this side of the Strait of Melthor, but that don't mean we got ye good and pickled. Hey, look, there's a chair right over there, crying out to be sat on. So kick off them heavy boots, eh? Do you know what? I could have gotten drunk and just became a floor tank, like Destiny called out. You have to excuse these eager, bloody yellow jackets. They've been spattered kidnapping. They've been spate of kidnappings. See, and they ain't got a clue about who's behind them naturally. They've taken to clapping irons on anyone who looks vaguely suspicious, which means venturers, visitors, and pretty much every bugger else in this town. Don't take it personal, though. Us, Matsons can be a headstrong bunch and, oh bastards. 'Tis true, but given time, we'll grow on ye. Now, where was I? Let's go and give us his life story, bros. Oh yeah, welcome to Limsa Lumansa, where the sea is as green as the faces of me patrons after a few too many black belly whiskeys. Oh, hello, Catherine. I didn't start as gladiator. That's something that didn't happen. I was like, axe, sure. I want to do damage as a tank. Now take a moment to gather your wits. Okay, you started learning the ways of city. I can't do this accent. I'm gonna die, chat. Oh, money. I love money. This includes the introductory game tutorial. Alright, I got it. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm level 2. I did literally nothing. Alright. I could task. So I'll get the side quests too. Right then. Let's start ye off nice and easy with 3 tasks that'll help you get used to life here in Limsa. Firstly, if you'd head down a floor, then you can point your nose to the west. You got an eyeful of the great glowing crystal in the middle of the courtyard. Yeah, I wanted to poke the crystal, bro. The first thing I wanted to do was touch that crystal. They didn't let me. That's an aetherite, a device what can move you from one place to another in the blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, providing there's an aetherite where you going, of course. Have a chat with the yellow jacket on guard down there, and you'll be treated to a lecture about the workings on the device. Before you do that, though, remember to touch the thing. Strange as it sounds, it won't work unless you have. Second on the list is the marketplace. You'll find weapons and armor and all ye venturing bits and pieces for sale in the district what lies beyond the aetherite. Don't go throwing ye gil around just yet, though, or you'll get a fleece quicker than you can say, why is me current coin purse so light? It is. Why is it? Have a word with Swosselbet instead. Ease instead of merchants. Ease lead to the old merchants league, by the way. Give him this old Octin, and you'll be treated well. For the last OMB helpful insights, or hints, I guess he's trying to say this. I suggest meeting with some fellow axe wielders in the Marauders Guild. Guarantee you learn a few new tricks for swinging that head-splitting head splitter all yours if you join the crew. Valathora in the front desk is the one you want to get you started. Got all that, lad? Seen them 3 tasks? Take ye on the a little jaunt around the city, and help ye work out where everything is. Now, I'd best be getting on. Run along, eh? Bugger it. There I go, sending you off without telling you something crucial. That bloody calamity's made a mess of me memory. I swear. Well, that or the ale. True. Any road. While you help out. If you happen to pass on any of the poor sods that look like they need your help, consider giving them their tale. Whoa, a listen, eh? Sounds like a chore, I admit. But never know what interesting opportunities could be lurking out there, just waiting for you to stumble upon. For example, Ninya over yonders has been casting glances at ye ever since you walked in. Why not lend an ear and see what she has to say? Aye. You've like yourself find running odd errands in the beginning, but once you build up a reputation as a man folk can trust, their jobs get harder and the rewards more generous. At the time, also seek the advice of Smith here and the wench. The lads as bare as the title have, some fine advice for them just starting out in the profession. And my lad is how you go about becoming a legend among adventurers. That guy that tanks the floor, that's me. Wait, I'm not a Dragoon. We're not gonna be tanking floors. Alright. I'll talk to her too. This guy, the Smith? Hold on. So with the Smiths, I can provide guidance for those who start out the path of the adventurer. For the present, I suggest you learn your way around the city. An endeavor in which Baron shall no doubt wish to aid you. Oh. He legit just gives... Did I have anything pop up? Hold on, chat. I'll check that real quick. There was something that popped up. Oh my gosh. Oh, nothing important though, don't worry. I was just hallucinating. Yeah, veteran adventurer. Okay, sure. But would you look at this, a shiny new adventurer? Listen close, lad. I've got some information that might help you put you on the map here in Limsa. I was passing through the bulwark hall not long ago, and I saw a bunch of herbs just scattered on the ground. Now, I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been the black market wares known as the Dream Flowers. Limsa Lumensa is a busy port, and not all merchants that blow across the strait are above board, if you know what I mean. How'd the plants end up in Minsamas? Who knows? Might have been a deal gone bad. The important thing is make your name yourself by handling them. Speak to Scariel, and she'll get you down to the first floor. Then all you have to do is pick up the herbs and take them to, oh my gosh, these people's names. Aldo Schiff at the Octane. Being a good worldly captain, he knows a thing or two about such shady goods. Wait, map. Oh. Can you take me down there? Thank you. Oh, they're legit. How are they even growing there? I think they're just on the ground. Alright. I'll take them all. Oh, there's Flint Mercs, bro. The legendary Flint Mercs. What a legend. You guys wish you were Flint Mercs. What does R do? Oh, R is like auto run forward. Maybe I should have like fixed up the screen. Can I do that? I'm trying to figure out. Not the HUD layout. System config. Yeah, why is it here? It should be... I guess that's the highest, but I don't know if that works. Oh, it's worse. Hold on. No, I don't want to apply that. Oh my gosh, you guys see my GPU. It's alright. I have an old GPU. I just have to cope with it. Hey. I mean, that's as high as it goes for B. I think this one's a bit better. Yeah, then just full screen it. What I was trying to figure out was full screen. If I full screen it, or the borderless window. There we go. I just wanted to do that, chat. I had to. I did do GPU. Oh my gosh, we could go touch that person. Oh, that was easy. The quest that go. Yes, I am Aldstriff. You have some herbs you wish to for examine? Yeah. There you go. Yes, as you suspected, these are the highly illegal blooms known as dream flowers. They are a prime ingredient in the creation of somnus, a substance whose fragrance is said to lull the sniffer's mind into the sleep of death. Man, we could have partied hard. Forgive me, I could not resist the jest. These herbs are not more than apiic lavender, a common enough export from Limsa Lamansa. In fact, these are probably spilled from crates that were loaded onto my very own ship. I think someone is having a bit of fun with you, son, but not to worry. You've learned a few things and made a new acquaintance. Well met. Got things. Some items. Okay. I mean, potions, I could put those at like 2 or something. I just have potions. Alright. Excuse me, sir. You might have a moment or two to spare? You seem like the type that enjoys being accosted for menial tasks. Bro, it's like, you seem like somebody who loves fetch quests. Am I wrong? Are they wrong? No. Oh, somebody has a cute umbrella. Did you see that? You seem the type to enjoy... yeah. I require someone to make delivery to the dutiful sisters in Eldenwins. I wouldn't be surprised if you haven't heard of them. The sisters prefer not to advertise their presence here in Limsa Lamansa. They, however, provide a rather unique service in which Portwire Consortium has recently been beneficiary. I would have you deliver this package to Dorman Lawnwarden along with our profuse gratitude. Okay. Got something. And I'm gonna touch that crystal. Oh! Somebody has a side quest. Wait, guys. People have side quests. By the way, thanks for delivering my scattered lavender. I have a nugget of information that may prove useful to you. You see, I was recently approached by an unkept seafarer, which is not, I admit, particularly unusual for a man in my profession. It was unusual. Guys, I will ask, if you guys want me to read all the side quest stuff? I mean, they're side quests, technically. I should just click really fast. It's just how I am. Was that he offered a generous sum of gil to be introduced to any adventurers I might know. In my experience, sailors are not known to carry such wealth of coins about their person, especially with the alehouse of Limsa Lamansa so close at hand. Kidnappings have not been uncommon in these past weeks. I might have to make like a poll about that kind of thing. I know you guys, I know what happens if you skip main quest. I was thinking about these like stories. Let's just take this information to speak with Gezeril, the guard stands at the entrance to East Hawks Alley. It never hurts to show a spirit of cooperation to the authorities, lad. I'm gonna touch this crystal, because I have to touch the crystal. I just need to touch the crystal. Yippee! Still understand. Another novice adventurer. Brendan has sent a few more of your kind this way of late. I am Sun Himmel. Timmel the hero? One of the Yellow Jackets tasked with keeping peace in the city. It is also my charge to provide guidance and use of this device. Fear not, I shall be brief. Aetherites are crystalline structures that tap into the ethereal energies. They are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. They're fast travel. Return and teleport are the most common transportation spells. Make direct use of Aetherites and their connection to the flow of Aether. These devices are found in almost every corner of Eorsa. Any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune himself to each one. As you expand your horizons beyond the walls of the city, you will soon find yourself performing the act of attunement, as a matter of course. I like how the healer role only has like one class to it, from what I've seen. But I guess one of the DPS can become a healer. It's that. I think that for the summoner. There is, however, no need for unseemly haste. The Aetherites found in and around the city will be sufficient for the presence, I assure you. Should you wish to learn more about Aetherites or transportation magic, I will be here for your questions. Okay. Yeah, Arcanist. I know that you get like a heal spell as an Arcanist as well. I played that class a few times. That was my main healing thing. My return spell. Just return whenever you want. You have to set it as home. Oh, it's already. Bro! He's doing the Eva opening. No, we consider. I guess that's the point of being a bard, huh? Obi's going at it. Look at him, bros. That's Dragoon. Could tell. We're way too far away. Goblin Merchant Sweetnix appears to be in some distress. Right? Sweetnix is a Futurist Gobble and Craftsman Mark tradesman. What? Sweetnix makes a busy deal with Uplanders. Need delivery late to the gate of Melvan, but Sweetnix has shiver shakes. I think he's nervous, guys. Uplander walks to the gates of. Oh my gosh. Sexy dress code, sexy Sunday. Remember, guys, that's the dress code. Upland delivered. Sorry, I was reading chat and somebody has in their ad. Bro. Upland delivers letters to taxi lady Pipticha. I don't know what that means. Give me the thing. Wait, let's see where we have to go. We have to go with the error. So we have to go up. But there's this area too. That's disturbing news. Your initiative is appreciated, adventurer. I'll have the captain place the Yellow Jackets on high alert. And while I have your ear, I need to visit Flidwib and tell her the same thing you told me. You'll find her a bit down East Hawkers Alley. Flidwib has frequent dealings with adventurers, so any warning you could get her should soon spread throughout the city. Okay. Oh, there's a quest complete here. That's easy. I want that. Greetings, sir. May I interest you in service of a retainer? I want that retainer. I need retainers to do things. What's this? Some suspicious seafarers on the prowl of gullible adventurers? Possible suspect in a recent kidnappings, you think? Well, I'll be sure to pass on the warnings to my customers. What's with the merchants and their travelers milling through Hawker's Alley? These kind of unsavory activities can go unnoticed. In any case, I promise to keep a sharp lookout for anyone accosted by strange-looking sailors. Do I get a retainer, though? Need servants, chat. Fine morning to you, sir. Welcome to the most replete marketplace in the grand realm of Yorza, where every shelf groans under the weight of wonders born from the four corners of the world. Pray, browse the stalls until your eyeballs ache, oogling from overabundance of unbearable bargains. It's so over for me. Now, as much as I would love to elaborate upon the unrivaled quality of our merchandise, I must tend to some cargo. But recently arrived at the docks. Bear a gift from Badron? Whoever it could be. My octane by the navigator. I must have left it behind at the wench, along with a week's pay and several bells worth of intoxicated memories. Here you go. You're welcome. I did a thing. I am most grateful to have it back. This tool is a keepsake from my days as a ship captain, you see. Nevertheless, to say, your good deed is to be repaid. And what better recompense than the wisdom of a master merchant? It's simple and sturdy adventuring equipment, you see. You need to look no further than the east and west arms of Hawker's Alley. Lest you doubt, each gil you invest in your arms and armor will be money well spent. Adventuring, after all, is still a dangerous profession by its nature. Goes without saying that Hawker's Alley boasts stalls specializing in the tools of every martial discipline imaginable. And within a few steps of the bazaars and apothecaries, will prove a most ample supply to all your potion and perishable needs. Our keen-eyed agents procure a frankly befuddling range of wares during their sojourns to the distant shores. So it pays to become familiar with every type and price of the goods offered by each stall. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purse is light or your time is short. But verbal instruction of this kind will only profit you so much. Experience has ever been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I invite you to explore markets for yourself. Yippee! Wait. Click on you. Yeah. You, sir. Adventurer, I work for you. I would like you to pose as a customer and survey the current market prices. Wow. He's giving me a job to give him insider info. As one does. Surely, I do not see you balk at such a simple task. All you do is strike up a conversation with the shop owners and glance over their wares. There are 3 merchants that interest me. Iron Thunder, Coca-Cola, and Sydney Hill. Wow. Write down all you see at the price list and hand it over to Bankston on the West Hawker's Alley. He will reward you for your service. Sounds easy enough. I could do jobs like that. Iron Thunder. Well met, lad. Cast your peepers over these beauties. Not a spot of rust to be found. Every piece fresh from the forges of Naquin and Film Mills. Okay, that's all I had to do. I just have to hear their rant. So, you have to go, right, it goes here. Gets the summoning bells for your retainers. Oh, is that a tiny shard? I won't touch it. I'm touching all these shards. Okay, My Ethernet increased, bro. Easy. Dude, they have balkanized the Ethernet, bros. Kukuroon welcomes a welcome customer. Kukuroon loves his lovely trade. Kukuroon's goods are goodly made. What? He just gave me a sales pitch. Fine day to you, sir. What can I introduce you into? Why do you seem interested in almost everything, don't you? This is another one of those investigations. Well, I have nothing to hide. He knew, bros. You're the one that made a list for a Spluge belt? Let me have it then. Here's the list. Nothing's wrong with the market as far as I can tell. You oftentimes get pirates selling stolen goods at cutthroat prices, and drives the numbers down across the Hawker's Alley. Thanks to these reports, though, we can tell at a glance when shady dealings are taking place. Good work, lad. What are these earth shards? Oh yeah. Let's just look at them. No. Proper procedure. What was that thing up there? That's my main quest. Guess we might as well go there. We can just teleport back, right? Like jump. Guys, decide to move a little bit quicker. Doesn't actually help me move quicker. I'm just having a schizo delusion. But look! Ethernet bros. There we go. Arcanist Guild. Oh, so Arcanists do start out here. I guess that's that lock thing. It's either a high level quest or Arcanist quest. Where's Sweetnix with those important reports? Without proper documentation, I'm afraid we'll have to expel it from the city. Here it is. Why, these are Sweetnix's records. Glad to see they were submitted in time. Honestly, you would think that goblin would at least have lost his fear of our offices by now. Every month he has to submit these papers, and every month his tardiness forces me to consider his removal. He's a goblin, so you should remove him, to be honest. As long as one follows proper procedure, Limsa says, welcome to all foreign traders. Pray convey these words to Sweetnix. Perhaps it will aid in long-term soothing of these poor goblins' fears. You have a quest for me? Okay. Here at Milvan's Gate, we inspect all goods that are imported into Limsa Lamansa. Collect duty as a law requires. Some merchants, however, seek to evade this obligation, and we must chase them down. I'd be grateful if you could deliver these 2 ledgers, one to a man named I have to see him anyways. Who we will find at the Octane, and another to a woman named Latisha, works at Bismarck. Oh, the Bismarck, bro. If you are uncertain as to the whereabouts of the Bismarck, ask Sunder Himbill when you see him. He'll point you in the right direction. We use the little Aether Shard things, or do I cast Return? A recast is like something long. It's not worth it. But it's all that way. Just have to teleport back to the crystal, right? Yeah, right there. I wanna go there. Okay, so we gotta talk to the Goblin. Where's the Goblin Chan? Goblin Chan? He's not spotted in, guys. I don't see my Goblin friend. Oh, there it is. Uplander delivered the letter to the gate of Melvan. Uplander has wide heart and swift legs. Bro, I went on like 7 side quests before I did that. Actually, Pieja has kind of backwards for Sweetnix. Sweetnix has overflow of joy for tax lady Pahidra? I don't know. Sweetnix is happy gobby. Give Uplander Jingle Shine. Thank you. I do need money. Money to fund something. Planning something big, okay, chat? Okay. A ledger from Melvin's Gate, you say? Yep. There you are. Yet more outstanding duty payments. When will these outstanding duty payments? When will these merchants ever learn? Very well. If I catch sight of any offenders, I shall drag them to the gate, kicking and screaming if needs be. More ledger bound for the Bismarck, you say? Follow this path up to the upper decks and you'll find the place. Oh. Easy, guys. If there's another crystal, I'll touch the other crystal. I'm a crystal toucher. Oh my gosh, they just want to show me every single side quest before I leave the city. Okay, guys. Oh wait, there's gloves. I want... Oh, that gives me that gives me strength, and I want strength. Beg your pardons, good sir, but you are an adventurer, are you not? I realize this sounds sudden, but we urgently need help restocking our larders. We're in the midst of preparing a full-course meal for soon-arriving guests, but we fear we are short on fresh lamb for the main course. I'd be grateful if you could procure 4 slices for us. I dare say, be the quickest to obtain these directly from the source, wild lambs. Ah, we got our first kill quest, bros. In case you're unfamiliar with these creatures, I suggest you speak with Albafar, a sentry stationed at Bulwark Hall, just below the Drowning Wench. They want us to kill lambs. I don't know what a lamb is, bros. I've never seen a lamb in my life. Oh, it tells me the time up there. Wait, is that my current time? I gotta check. Yeah. Alright, I can keep track of the time that way by looking at the top right. Technically until 9. 9's kinda like our... like we're gonna stop the stream type deal. Tax evaders among our patrons, you say? Goodness me. Hopefully I'm not in the middle of a dungeon or something while I'm doing that. I'd probably stop like an hour beforehand. I dare say this may well put an end to their appetite, but this is for the best interest of the city-state. If any merchants named on this ledger come dine with us, I shall seal that Melvin's Gate is notified without delay. What potions? How much MP do we need? Why not? Who knows if I need that MP? I might not. Sorry, you want to cast your attack, you require 1 billion MP, bro. Your entire MP bar. Come on, I got this. I just saw a quest. We have spared no effort to ensure that all our patrons enjoy the finest food and hospitality. And so, it is doubtfully hurt when someone decides to leave without settling the bill. Harry Bellago, a first-time patron, did just that. Rushimo is the one who lovingly prepared a man's meal. She's quite upset by the whole affair, and has taken it upon herself to draw an illustration of the offender. Might trouble you to deliver it to the Yellow Jackets on our behalf? Rushimo should have done adding the finest touches by now. They're giving me a lot of busy quests, bros. Don't mind I was walking into a pillar for like 5 minutes. It's just normal. Wait. 1,000 words. Oh my gosh, I walked 2 steps and I immediately see another quest. We'll touch all these quests. You got a quest for me? Ye want for coin venture? Oh, ye fancy work over at the Kraken Arms, one of the greatest pirating crews in Limsa. If ye interested, take up yourself here steps on right in the balcony above, and talk to Calverin, our captain. Do right by him, and I'm sure he'll do right by ye. Sorry, guys, got a burpee from that. Busy with the captain. I just have to talk to this guy. Greetings, friend, and welcome to the 7th stage. Purveyors of the finest spices from the East. All of our products are guaranteed obtained through completely legal means. Oh. You do not seek spices, but employment? Hold on. Let's speak about how you might be of service to our organization. Our Mizzy returned from her latest voyage bearing exotic spices never before seen in Yorza. I provided 2 samplers, each of which I would have you delivered to certain individuals. Am I a drug dealer, chat? The first is Grinnad, who you'll find at the Chloral Tower. The second is Master Lingsath, the head chef over at the Bismarck. Do make certain the right person gets each set. Go now. Return once you've accomplished the task. Can I screw up this quest? Is it even possible to screw up a quest, chat? It looks like he's doing a lot of busy work. As usual. Oh. There's Rushabow. I poured my heart and soul into that grilled dodo. If I get my hands on that scoundrel, I'll grind his bones to make my bread. Here it is. My rendition of the criminal. Please deliver it to Godobert at the Coral Tower. Don't know what to do. Can't believe I didn't see that. New sample from the 7th stage. Alright. Let me have a whiff of that. Here's your drugs. Ain't spelled nothing like that before. Note came with it says it's a root which grows on Quothard. Last I heard, Quothard was under Imperial rule. How's the 7 hells did Caperville manage to get all of this? Any road. I like how they say any road. I reckon I can cook something fresh and new with it. Thanks you for the delivery, friend. Oh. It's so over. I can't... I'm doing that MMO thing, by the way, chat. I'm just clicking left click, right click, and I'm moving forward. Touching the keyboard. I'm only touching it for the map. I'm a psychopath or something. Like Coral Tower, we gotta go there for like a lot of things. Oh, I'm getting rested status, because that's what's going on. I do have to talk to the... Alright. Welcome to the headquarters of Yellow Jackets, the keepers of peace in Limsa Lamanza. Is there all I can assist you with? Yeah, here's... Have the drugs. Sample of spicy courtesy from the 7th stage, you say? There's no mistake, this is fire sand. The kind used by garlands besides. Quite intriguing. Very well. Consider placing an order. Oh, you thought you had to bring me spice? I see you're not familiar with Calvinisms. Calvinisms. He has them just like me. Drugs, I'm sorry. Use the word spice to refer to literally anything he has procured on the high seas. You can find an axe, he's like, this is spice, bros. It's like, sniff that axe. Lest you worry, the man isn't engaged in any activity that is considered piracy. Far from it. Think of him as a trader, a heavily armed one, who represents the Menzian's interest in the eastern lands. Okay. And she had a quest for me anyways. An alarming number of citizens have gone missing of late, though I suspect you've already heard the rumors. It's essential we ascertain their safety. To this end, I prepared a list based on reports from our citizens. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to my colleague in Bulwark Hall? Delectala is her name. My thanks in advance, friend. Okay. I have a lot of quests here, okay? Bilker at the Bismarck, you have an artist rendition of this man? Yeah, right here. What in the 7 hells is this supposed to be? It looks more like a prow of a ship than a man's face. Look, We would like nothing more than to bring the offender to justice. 'Tis our duty and all. However, we need a little more to go on than this piece of art. It'd be easier for all involved if Furushima were to come here and answer some questions. Please relay her to her as much. Man. Oh there, adventurer. Curious about the Marauders Guild, are we? Any axe worth swinging needs 2 hands on the haft, and has a blade which can make short work of the galley's mass. That's the kind of weapon our members train to use with deceptive swiftness and an all too predictable force. Are you interested in hearing more, lad? Then why don't I give you a short version of the guild's founding history? How do you guys remember history if you guys are all like, can't remember anything? If you're all blackout drunk. We can go on from there. Started with ships, you see. What ships got to do with axes, you ask? Building them would be pretty bloody difficult without a sturdy tool to lop down trees for timber. And since only a navigator herself knows where a ship will run afoul of storm or worse, it makes sense for a crew carpenter to carry an axe on board. Aye, it all started with shipbuilding and ship repair. What, am I boring ye? As I was saying, any tool on a ship can become a weapon, and the axe was perfect for hooking yourself over the rail of an enemy vessel. Laying loose in a whirl of steel, and generally laying waste to all above ye. As more seafarers took up the axe as their weapon of choice, so did the bloody art of marauding begin to take shape, especially among pirates, where strength and skill decide ye place in the world. Ah, somebody's playing. I like how the background music tunes out anytime a bard plays, so you'd have to suffer with whatever the bard wants to play. He should play some Toho music. Actually, I just think that's background music, and I'm schizoing out. With an eye assembling crews of battle-ready raiders, the pirates started teaching the proper way to wield a chopping blade to their new recruits, and that's how the Marauders Guild first came to be. But once... he forgot. Super login right now and try the Lumbridge theme. I had to go around spamming buying GF 10,000 gil. Is it really an MMO game if you're not going around buying e-girls with gil, bro? Not really. Like, please, I need collab partners. Please, here's my gil. Here's my bard to wingman me. He plays my music, bro. The music of my people. But once the Galdean Accord was signed to unite the Maelstrom and the pirates against Limsa's enemies, the whole game changed. According to a dismal failure, of course, but the Marauders Guild was never the same. It was taken over, restructured, and a purge of its pirate elements. It be reborn as an institute dedicated to naught but the teachings of vax fighting. Members of this new Marauders Guild were no greed-driven cutthroats neither. They were warriors, which sought to use their martial prowess for the good of society. If mastering the axe is the heart's desire, then you find no better arena in which to practice ye swings. Think it over, then let me know if you fancy or join your ranks. I feel it will be seeing more of you soon, lad. Oh, well, it turns out I don't need to join them. I could just go and become a gladiator right now. I'm kidding. You decided to swing an axe with the Marauders then? Yeah. Gives me steak. Alright then. All he needs doing is speak with the axe master himself. Sounds simple. I've seen folks slink out the door rather than put themselves in the path of that old unnerving glare. That's a bloke right out there in the middle of the room. Windsor's his name, but putting some steel in your spine and look him straight in the eye when you talk to him, lad. Good fortune upon you. Bro, I'm tiny. Look, you guys realize how short I made my character? Look, That's the average player height. This is me. I just made him the Tommy Ito height. Hello, I'm here to talk to you. Yeah, so I am Win Zoran. Axemaster, they called me. Not the most imaginative of titles. I agree, but one should not underestimate the value of directness. Those are both the tallest races of the game. Yeah, but I'm actually short for my race. I know my race isn't that tall anyways. One should not underestimate the value of directness. I welcome your interest in our guild. The art of marauding is used to rend, cleave, and destroy. It's not our way to simply outfight our adversaries. We seek to overwhelm them. A marauder must be the most powerful and enduring presence on the battlefield. We must account for most enemies defeated. Our role in combat is that of a steel whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. Actually, to be fair, when I did play Terra with, like, Pippa and Kirshi, I did pick, like, an axe-based class. I was like, axe class, Berserker, John Berserk, Guts. I was like, that's well picked. But I do want Dark Knight. We're just making our way to Dark Knight. And it is a tank roll. No doubt the question has already been put to you by Balathora. Once more shall I challenge your commitment. Are you prepared for the bloody carnage that awaits the initiates of the Marauders Guild? Yeah. I love carnage. Very well, your name. Attend to me then, Tommy. Hold fast in the moment of dedication. The path of the Marauder is jagged and a perilous one, and the blood that spills at your feet will oftentimes be your own. Oh. You're right. Stand now as a student of the axe. Let's waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. You shall wade straight forth into combat that befits a novice of our discipline. Go forth, slay the bleating, scurry, crawling pests that plague the outskirts of Limsa Lamansa. Lost lambs. Oh, I'll have to kill lambs anyways. Wharf rats and the little ladybug shall be your pietous adversaries these days. Return to me once 3 of each creature has fallen to your blade. I'm gonna have to fight lambs. So I'm geared. We're almost done with the city quest. Trust. It's already nighttime. Okay, the parts I don't like in RPGs, I know they're trying to get you to, like, navigate the city correctly. But this is what I didn't like about certain Witcher things. Or that one game, Enderal, that is inspired by Witcher 3. You get to the city in that place, and all of a sudden it just becomes all about the city. Welcome back. It would seem both samples were rather well received. So not a lot of combat, just running around and talking to people. And it's no smart due to our affordable courier. This fortunate, but notoriety acclaimed over the course of years does not fade overnight. There are many who still are hesitant about doing business with savage pirates. Yet the old days of piracy is past. Given the new wave of opportunity, my crew and I have decided to embrace the new wave. The Admiral's blessing, we engaged in a form of trade. The garland ships. Yeah, but I don't like that actually, because half the time I'm like, I want to go out, I want to explore dungeons. Oh, so they have a city section too? Or is it something else? I actually never played Baldur's Gate 3. Everything we do, you may rest assured, is within the law. Okay, I have money, so I'm happy about that. Whoop. I had to see where this quest marker was. Yeah, I guess I should go over there. I'm trying to go through a door that doesn't open. Hey, Baldur's Gate is in I played an ARPG that takes place in Baldur's Gate, though. But usually, with that game, you just went under the city a lot. Like, you literally went to an inn, then they're like, go to the cellars and kill rats. And then they're like, by the way, there's a scary beholder we found in the dungeon, in the cellar. I'm like, what? How did you find a scary beholder in the dungeon? Then you go to the sewers and stuff. And then there's even the part with the... Oh, the zombie part. The zombie part in the crypt was really cool, because they kept talking about, like, how... Like, the church has been overwhelmed recently. Nobody's been hearing about what happened in the church. And then you go there, and it's like, oh, the dead are coming back, and I've barricaded myself in. Please save me. It's called Dark Alliance. Yeah, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. So you've spoken with Goldberg. Well, within the bell, the Yellow Jackets will have that swindling scoundrel locked in a dungeon, and then I'll take my fillet knife and... Huh? Goldberg wants me to go to Coral Tower for questioning? What more information does he want that my drawing doesn't already provide? Is that picture supposed to paint 1,000 words? Bro, you're not a good artist. This is what I'm learning. I leveled up. Get all that HP. I haven't even killed an enemy yet. It's like the... Do you guys ever remember that pacifist thing? Where the guy tried to hit max level in WoW without killing a single enemy? And what he did was gather peace blooms all day. I believe that's what he did. What do you have for me? Reads, okay. I see you have but recently taken up the adventurous mantle. The possibility stretching out before you must be positively daunting. Adventurers Guild, we see new adventurers as fledgling heroes. You are champions of tomorrow. He's giving me that sprout thing. There are 16 stars of limitless potential. My fellow smiths and I are provide you with guidance. Oh yeah. I need a mentor, huh? I'm going to skip a little bit. Alright. Guys, will you be my mentor? Who wants to be my mentor? I have that sprout next to my name. Hi, there you are, Tommy. Enjoy you jaunt around the city, did ye? If you mean to base yourself in Limsa Lamansa, that won't be the last time you visit them places. There was a friend that was going to bother me today, but he said he was busy with Left 4 Dead. Like he's like, I can't bully Catboy Tommy. What the heck? And now you've got some idea of where, what's where. You can start exploring the rest of the town. I did a lot of side quests. Wish a good year for listening, lads. Stick to Old Baron, and you go far. Oh, there's another side quest. This cat woman made. We get an outfit though. These days, poor Baron is so busy looking after others, he hasn't been able to look for himself. He deserves something for his efforts. Whenever he's in his cups and starts speaking the old days, he never fails to mention Alienor. Seems he and his mates used to eating creatures on occasion. It's obvious he's fond memory of that life. I'm starting to think a few umbrellas might be something he appreciate. Could you help me by procuring 4 of them? If you're going to help, speak with Candela by the Aft Castle. She knows where various beasts congregate. We're locked out of the main quest, I've noticed. It's just something I noticed. Did we attune to this one? I don't think we did. I want to attune to this one. Oh, there's a quest. There we go. I'm gonna grab that quest. No one can stop me from grabbing random quests. We're told to go to the Av Castle. Are you looking for a place to wet you whistle, Scrad? I advise you turn pale and run. Captain Roswell's in no mood to be entertaining... Roswin, my bad. Entertain customers this eve. And even if she was, she ain't particularly good at it. Although maybe dealing with a customer, the old, sort of old shite. What Mike Shake from you old... Oh my gosh, I'm dying, bros. If you meant to venture inside the missing member, ye best remember to pay proper respects to Captain, lest ye afraid of going old missing. Kneeling before her would be a good start. I can do emotes. Can I just go /kneel or something? Like, if I just /kneel. Does this work? Or do I have to, like, talk to her? Oh no, I have to target her, then kneel. Like that. Right? Oh, so he knows his place. Good. Only a Kraken's in the same sense of propriety. Bastards keep seizing every Garland ship before we can get a crack at them. 'Tis a sorry state of affairs when your crew's reduced to preying on the leavings. All that mangy bunch of old man boys. Man boys. Sad man children. Your younger self would be right disappointed to see how far we've fallen. / disappointed. Oh. Well, I didn't do it right. I had to select her. This looks like complete failure. Like, I'm under a table. Please. Okay. So you know something about me pain, but ye sympathy ain't worth more than that pino piss. Oh well. Good as we got the Admiral's permission to capture Garland ships, but what's the use if we keep getting on beat over ye prey? We build our reputation reaving right off the coast of Velbrand, not sailing a dozen miles into the bleeding sea. The few Imperial dogs found in Lumisian territory get snatched by Krakens hunting in open waters. I rallied me crew's spirits. I say we were revving the old ways, but after a few of our struggles, but after all our struggles, they seemed to be resigned to letting those bastards have their fun. Rally. Oh, I went really. I keep typing in really, guys. I'm not very good at typing. Huh? You trying to make light of me dilemma? Don't push your luck, Scrag, or I'll gut you with a hook, like a regular pirate. Wait, that's it. We're pirates. God damn it. We should think more like pirates. Bugger keep letting Lumisian waters safe. We'll raid supply shipments in the Garland outpost along the coast of Aldernar. Haha, it's so plain simple. I don't know why I didn't think of it before. Thank ye for unintended inspiration, Scrag. To think I almost had ye fed to the sharks. Thank you, I guess. I think I helped her do a bad thing, but it's okay. Gather you mean with the captain went well. I could hear her crackling all the way out here. Well, whatever you did, thank you for it. Last thing we needed was her going over another rampage, running death squabs and leaving us with less meat. Ain't easy playing by the Admiral's rules, but if anyone could find a way, Captain Roswin can. Sort of money. We already got achievements. We're just that good. Oh my gosh, I see another quest. I'm about to head out, but I'm like, oh look, chat. Another quest. We'll never get out of the city. We live in the city now, I'm sorry. We'll be here 5 hours later. But look, you give us an eye patch. Are you in need of some trifling tasks to pass the time? Then I have just the job for you. Baldurin is offering an award to any adventurer who slays at least 5 wharf rats. There's no shortage of pests lurking outside the Tempest Gate, so you should hurry and take advantage of this opportunity. Okay. At least they want us to kill things outside. Look at my delivery Google. It's doing things. Baldurin actually likes Allura umbrellas? Gods, I never considered trying to eat one of those foul things. Nevertheless, if it's Allura you seek, you ought to find plenty by the river just past the Tempest Gate and to the east. Wait, thank you. I think we have like one quest to hand in. Oh, we're already at the Tempest Gate. I have to deliver a list first. Chat, I have to deliver a list. We're not done with the town until we deliver the list. Battle. Battle is, chat. This axe is for show, bros. I never slay anything in my life. It just... I thought it would just make me look cool. Right. Where's that? Oh, it's kind of by the plaza. That's easy enough. Bulwark Hall. Huh? Oh, she just didn't load in. Welcome to Limsa Lamasa. If there's aught you want to know, feel free to, You got something for me, you say? A missing persons list. I'm not sure I follow. Dude, I've been in the city so long, I get that bonus XP just for being in the city. I do like that. Like, WoW has like that inn thing. If you're in an inn, you get that rested XP. Thanks for bringing in the list. I'll be sure to memorize these names. If any missing persons reappear, you can count on me to spot them. Most folk enter the city by the Zephyr Drift, which means they pass through the Bulwark Hall. That's why I'm on constant watch here, and undercover, so as to keep an eye out for suspicious activity. Been doing this for so long, I've become a pretty good judge of character. If there are any shady characters skulking about, you can rest assured I can pick them out. Yep, complete that. Combos. Yep. So, combo action, heavy swing. Heavy swing, then I do this? Okay, so 1, 2. It's kind of simple to remember. Oh, I visit someone's home. Wait. Is there anything else I need to do? Oh, fudge, there's a lot of things I have to do. Hold on. Ethernet. Hawker's Alley. There's still stuff I have to do, chat. Is there anything in that left area? Where's this? The fishing spot. I don't have a fishing class yet. I know the professions are a separate class. That's what I remember. I remember a certain amount, chat. Can we go the right way? Can we jump down? Can we just die? Okay, hold on. Maybe I do have to explore the city. It's okay, we'll get all those Aether Crystal things. Give me that. I guess that's a mentor if you have the little crown thing. all of them? So it says. Oh, it just gave me a lot more for bothering. Tispo of the Fisherman's Guild wants an order a new fishing boat. Calamity really knocked the wind out of the fishing industry's sails. But fisher folk are starting to return to the seas once more. Past time I did the same. But before I can go out to sea again, I have need of a new boat built. Our guild has always commissioned Nakwi and Vineyards for its craft, but they're beastly busy these days. If you want something to do, mayhap you could run over to the Armorers Guild and consult with Forge Master Hadnanazad Za in my stead. I would know how long we might have to expect to wait. Okay. Now this Eloise. Do I even have that listed as a quest? Why is that one not listed as a quest? Chat, am I going schizo? That's a gatekeeper. I'll talk to him. And I just have to talk to somebody in the Armorers Guild. As the dutiful sisters of the Eloise. House hold a deep reflection of mediation, so unless you got proper business with us, you can kindly bugger off. I guess this is what Thieves Guild is. Well, Rogues Guild. There they are. What's this then? A parcel from Burgundier Caridium? Let's have a peek inside. A walnut bread and ginger cookies, and a few of them Bismarck finger sandwiches too. Them Corncinium calls know the right way to show appreciation. Some of them sisters have unholy appetites, so I best save a few bites for myself and take this inside. You let Jennison know that we're always here to show her boss. We're always here to should her boss have need of us again. Okay. Thank you. So you want to be a rogue? Do I want to be a rogue? So you want to be a fisherman? Assuming you have to be like level 10 to take another job. I'm assuming. Let's see. Is that quest right there? A lot of it's to upper decks too. Well, anything for upper decks, we just have to teleport to the Armorers Guild. It takes a little while to load here because there's so many players here. No players. How am I supposed to do anything? Scare me, chat. Alright, you delivered the package as requested. Very good. I shall pass the sister's sentiments to my superior. What manner of services do the dutiful sisters provide? Continue your saying Limsa Lumans. I'll never get this name right. Luminsa, and you'll likely find out soon enough. In fact, if you're confident in your abilities and comfortable with the unconventional, you might wish to approach them yourself. Thanks for the money. Ethernet. Gotta go to the armor upper. Not there. Yeah, we go to the aft castle. I think that's the closest way. We win these. Chat, we win these. We win these. It's just fetch quest. I swung my axe once. I don't even know what swinging a freaking. Whoa! Don't we have to go to that area? A new boat for the Fisherman's Guild. Right now is the best time. You see, we've recently taken on commission for the galleon. This task alone has our hands full. But look, I'll see what I can do. The Fisherman's Guild has been has long been one of our best clients. I would loathe to disappoint Sisapu. It may have yet take a while, but I shall endeavor to have her boat ready in a timely fashion. Okay, I want potions. I don't know what MP is. Okay. I'm going to go direct. I don't even know how we got to where we were last time. I think it was by the Fisherman's Guild, right? Play guide. Oh, we could take the main quest now. And we have another quest. Bro, every time I think we have we're good. The city, it's like, no, congrats, you leveled walking around like an idiot. Oh, you have pants. Oh, you returned. I hope you not harbor any ill will towards me for the earlier deception. You see, I believe the most important lesson for a green adventurer is to learn that he should always question the motives of everyone he meets. If I have given offense, allow me to make up to you with some advice. Tell me, have you visited the eyes outside the Tempest Gate, past Madman Bridge? The sentry stationed there keep watch over the road. When trouble arises, they sometimes turn to outside help. If you wish to make a name for yourself as a trustworthy adventurer, you should speak with Ankrita of the Eyes and offer your service, your assistance. Yeah, I'm here. You give me boots, thigh-high boots. Okay. Still in Lemsa, are you, Tommy? Oh, you fancy a trip outside the city walls? I like how they assume that I was going to do every quest in the city. I like you to visit an orchard by the name of Summerford Farms. Ever heard of that place? The owner, Swenwill, is an old mate of mine. He's got himself a mighty crew of mostly reformed pirates, if you can believe that. Has been trying to bring a bit of life back into fields after calamity ruined the soil. He mentioned needing another round or two, and your name sprang into mind. I gave you a glowing recommendation, so make sure you work hard and impress the bastard. The directions, the place isn't hard to find. Just take the Zephyr Gate out of the city, follow the road north and east. Okay. Which gate is that? I don't know what the gates are, bro. I've never went outside the city. I went out the city by accident. Ooh. Accident. Because I have an axe. Hey, look, it's Dante. Bro, that guy's Dante. Hold on. Let's go to the lower area. Where do they want me to go? Here? I could do that. There was a quest even as I was heading outside. Looking around, chat, and paranoid. Oh no, are you not letting me leave the set? Sounds like you're already in the Yellow Jacket's good graces. You truly are a model adventurer. Paragon among your fellows. Do you think you could do me a favor? See, I'm going to go and fill up all the street lamps with oil so that they'll stay lit throughout the night. Thanks to this business of missing people, I simply can't up and leave my post. If you could tend to the street lamps in my stead, I'd be eternally grateful. Oh, and when you're finished, please fetch more oil from Sisapu and the Fisherman's Guild. We're running low here. She has to take care of her stores. You hate me. It's like Tavi's ready to leave the city. Nope, get wrecked. You don't get to leave. This little I'm not leaving any city. I live here now, chat. I'm going to be like that Pandarian character who just farmed peace blossoms all day and hit max level. I doubt that'll happen though. Hopefully. Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. You idiot. I'll never be able to leave the city. Don't worry, guys. I'll hit level 70 before I leave the city. I'll be in a raid and they'll be like, "Why do you have such bad gear?" And I'll be like, "Well, I was refilling street lamps all day." Bro, you don't get it. I'm an RP character. I never use this ads. My axe doesn't exist, bros. It's mainly for show. I'm too busy refilling lamps. I will say, even WoW gets you pretty started in just murdering things as soon as you walk out the gate. But I enjoy this. You know, it is a good slow burn before you go out, and you could go out and murder things if you wanted to. You could be like Kirito and go like, I'm going to go to the level 5 zone while you're all level 1. I don't know why he did that, or alone. I was talking about SAO, well, mainly because there's an SAO, like, Mahjong Soul collab thing going on. I'm like, man took like a whole vacation. He took a vacation away from adventuring and stuff, right? Oh, sorry, I should have been reading. Young and pretty does not give you license to shirk responsibility. She'll get her oil right, and peace of my mind to boot. Dude, you can't say that about the city idol. Okay. Now go outside. Sorry, I got distracted by my own yapping. I went MMO brain for a second. But it is funny. Because he takes like a break, you know, has that whole like sex scene, I guess, with Asuna. And then bam! Like, they said... Okay, whatever. The Bismarck wants fresh lamb, does she? Gods, I could do with a slice myself. Fresh off the grill and dripping with their own juices. Sorry, friend. I haven't had a single bite to eat since my shift began. Any road. You can get lamb easily enough by hunting lambs out that graze outside the city. Go through the Zephyl Gate and follow the path east and south for a bit. Should run into fluffy and tasty critters before long. Is it that way? Or is it that way? No, this goes up, so it might be here. I'm unsure. Once the crows lift. Oh, well, yeah. Said the Zephyl Gate. Okay, so here's rats. I killed the rats. Will they survive my, like... They'll probably survive, right? We'll do a combo. There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm actually murdering something for once in my life. Okay. They have loot. I'm not sure about the loot part. Is alt a way to equip the trigger? Yeah, alt. So, okay. I was like looking for the easy auto aim. I have a lot of things to murder. Oh, it said I'm good on. No, I have to kill 5 for a rat. I have to kill 5 of these rats for side quest. There we go. And then the ladybugs. We're just doing pest control. Numpad 5 blocks into targets. For me, it was... Oh yeah, I don't numlock. So I see. Like that. Sorry, I didn't have numlock active. That's interesting. I'm just suck at using the numpad, which is why I never use it. Hey, I can lock onto myself. I guess we need to kill those lambs. What if I get a little, like... Oh, it does do AoE damage. Okay. Come on. That's interesting. I want to do that AoE damage, like, while it's like that. Should be able to... how long does my combo last? Well, or something. There we are. Still gonna have to loot these things after I'm done. Alright. There's that one quest I have to do. Glory Days. There's some kind of daily there. There's something to go there for. I just didn't see what the Glory Days quest thing is. Slay creatures. That's the Tempest Gate. This isn't a Tempest Gate though. Oh, I see pukes. Pukes, bro. There's some kind of daily there. That's level 6. Yeah. I don't think this is the right gate for the other thing I have to kill. This guy's sitting on a chair. He likes to watch. But thanks for telling me about the numpad thing. That's interesting. I just have to be used to using the numpad. Oh, I can target players. I guess it's really good if you're like a healer too. Helps manage everything. I just need a nice AoE skill. I'm sure his class has AoE skills. Alright, I'm gonna touch the Aetherite. I have to. It's my legal obligation to touch this thing. Well, that player there, what level is he? 20. Makes sense. If he's a gladiator and came all the way here. Summerford Farms bears the change in the Admiral's Strength Settlement Initiative. Will be rewarded handsomely to brave new frontiers. Yet if we fail to fulfill our part of the bargain, the grant will be withdrawn. In spite of this, the washed-up pirates elect to laze their days away. There's still time. We need to clear away the rocks and debris for the area to be deemed settled. If you're willing to help, you'll find a shovel outside the hut on the hillside. Okay. Yep, there's my shovel. Give me a shovel. Is there... Okay, good. Quest item. Option. For our main quest, so we might as well do it. You must be the adventurer Baron promised to send along. Tommy Ito, wasn't it? You honored his word. That's a good... Yeah, you honored his word, so that's a good start. I'm Sterling, the old bastard, as Badron likely described me. And this here is my humble orchard. A good number of the lads last working here were once terrorized the high seas, and were wondering why I employed these scrags. Well, they used to be my pirate crew, but the calamity did it for our ship, like it did so many others. I was sore wounded into the bargain. I had fed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Mirwip's initiative to get us landlocked buccaneers work in the field seemed too fine an offer to refuse. Yeah, you up to? Well, it turns out you can't take a pirate away from the sea, but you can take the sea away from the pirate. Well, oh yeah, you can take a pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from a pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took to tending the soil, you see. Oh, they haven't done the Way initiative, where Cao Cao's like, oh, swords to plowshare, swords to plows. Unfortunately, the botanists I called to trade them have been wrangling their heads in black despair. With so much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. We get boots, which might be better than the boots. Oh no, we get the boots. Yeah, Disciple of War, all classes. What does intelligence even do for us? I'm sure it's important. Yeah, our thigh highs, bro. Armory chest. Where's that? Oh, Control I. So, like that. Equip. We get a boost. Move away from a racial one. Dude, there's so many side quests here. How am I supposed to do the other side quests? But there's so many side quests here. I can't even rely on those rotten pirates to pick these ripe oranges. Yeah, if I leave them for a day longer, they're likely to fall from the bronze. Maybe you can grab a few more for me. You're not afraid of a pesky hornet or two, are you? Oh, he's giving me another axe. I might decide a task, Ito, but before I do, I need to make sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies, you understand. It might as well be the ones that are here have traded their cutlasses for coulters. But they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when I think you're suitably equipped. Okay. So, we just complete our side quest, if we should be able to do that. Rock's Art Place. Oh. Level 6 quest. Oh my gosh. He wants to deal with the level 6 quest. I'm gonna assume most of these things are non-hostile. But we have a lot of busy work, don't we? That's where we use our shovel. Just doing maid work. That's what my axe is for, actually. It's just for maid work, bros. I'm such a larper. I like how they're called pukes. It's amusing to me. Oh, did I do it? Oh no, I didn't do it. I moved away too soon. There we go. What are you pukes up to? Let's get rid of that. One quest done, and then we'll go pick those oranges. I know it says level 6 quest, but that doesn't worry me. It's up there. Oh no, it's right there. I was blind. Oh no, wait, it's probably up there. Let me get up here. Okay, it's not up there. Thought it was up there. Oh, right there. I'm blind. I'm literally freaking blind. This is why when I was shooting at the range, I was off target a lot. I was just too blind, chat. Get these oranges. Oh, orange! Bro, I was talking about Code Geass. And there, remember the orange thing? Oh, there actually is enemies. Or we win this. Yep, get maimed. I know later on the combos get a little different. That's why I like melee classes, just because they have that combo system going on. I clicked 2 instead of 1. Actually dumb. Imagine doing something. God. I wonder if moving around affects your auto. Or not. But yeah, I was like... They're like, I know you, you're orange. What do you mean orange? What do you mean by orange, bro? I like the orange arc. And then at the end of Code Geass, he's out there farming oranges. So we got like schizo paranoid about this guy. He seems like a minor villain too, but then he becomes like a repeating character. That's pretty great. And yeah, I just call him Orange because that's the name of this Orange. Ah, right to perfection. How sweet is it? If that lack of this ritual, a lot of retired pirates comes down with scurvy, he'll serve them right. Just goes to show you can't teach an old sea dog new tricks. You think the Admiral would know that? Give me the orange juice. Oh. It's my new ability, Berserk. What's the cooldown? Grants Berserk. Increases damage though. Same damage taken. I might as well just cast it. It's really proving you're not one to let obstacles stand in your path. Only these supposedly pioneer pirates were as half as industrious as you. Expanding borders is all well and good, but the Admiral ought to know rugged frontiers can't be settled by layabouts. Now we actually head back to town. No. Do we have to use teleport? Yeah. Right? We just cast teleport. Oh, costs money. We can only set things. I guess you can actually travel that way. I'm going to use my money. He's using his money to teleport, guys. It gets expensive in ESO, I remember that much. But we'll use the proper Aethernet for this. Yeah, it's like relatively where we have to hand in 2 quests. You obtained that much gil, you spent that much gil. All of our gil is going to be used for frickin'. It's going to be used. Oh, I have to go to lower. Alright, well, get the rat quest done. We'll get somewhere. Yeah, I killed the rats. Alright, so you slew a few rats. Good on you, lad. This bloke came through the other day and plopped this huge sack of bleeding gaboo in the counter, saying any man what slays rats can have something from it. When I inquired as to why, all he said is, the damn noise they make when scurrying about is driving him insane. He asked me, though. He was already a bit touched. Something tells me this poor lad will never find peace. I want my eye patch. I need a hat. He says he doesn't need a hat. Hold on. That's always going to throw me off. Go. Something like that. Is that person following me? I think they're trying to follow me. They're trying to gang press me, bros. I told you though, it's hard when I'm ungroomable. Wait, is that my only good eye? Bro, how does my character see? Wait, guys, let's look at this. How does my character actually see? He's like blind, legally blind. It's like, I need an eye patch. BS. There we go. If you have any luck obtaining the fresh lamp, please hurry. The guests are arriving at any moment now. Here it is. 4 slices of fresh lamb, right in the nick of time. Thank you ever so much. It's times like this when I feel fulfilled in my role. I used to be a chef myself, you see, but my skills weren't up to par. So when Bismarck expanded operations, I asked to be made its provisioner instead. This way I can still be part of the business in spite of my shortcomings. I'll get gloves. I'm surprised we get the leather gloves. But whatever. Keep doing that, chef. There's our gloves. We're gearing up just a little bit. Alright, where's my Aether thing? I'm so lazy, bro. I'm mega lazy. I just teleport everywhere. Yeah, I did the quest. You returned to me a different man. Already, your face shows a hardened cast. Realization of the slaughter in which you are capable. There's so much training to be done before you can wield an axe to its fullest potential. Listen, learn well your lessons, build your strength, and make each swing an instinctive act. You shall have this hunting log to aid you in your endeavor. The pages are marked with opponents suitable for honing your skill. There are, of course, myriad methods in which you might improve your techniques. But when the way forward is not readily apparent, the log will provide a reliable source of challenges. Every blow of your weapon will clear another step towards mastery of the Marauder way. Placeable, relentless. Such must be your momentum on both the practice grounds and on the battlefield. Oh, well I'm already level 5, so we can actually do the next quest. We get an axe! We get an axe already. Oh, and heavy armor. Sick. I want heavy armor. Tommy, you approached me with our marauder strides, determined, unswearing, and bereft of hesitation that marked our first meeting. I am pleased. The time has come for you to begin a new stage of your training. Now what sets the axe aside from the gladius or the dagger is the raw, unstoppable destruction wrought by its thick, heavy blade. That overwhelming power can only be properly directed by extraordinary physical strength. Thus, we come to the core of this lesson. Such strength as a marauder must possess is developed through the traditional method passed down through generations of the guild. A method that you too shall be taught to employ. Present yourself to Bowen Bar by the practice area downstairs. He shall instruct you further. There's a downstairs? I didn't know there's a downstairs, bros. I need to find out how to go downstairs. Chat. Oh, right there. Fucking log. Oh, slay enough of an enemy. Does it count the ones I already slaughtered? Then we're a little behind. Oh, they're doing push-ups. The Axe Master told me you'd be on your way. My name's Bowen Bar. Bowen Bar, yeah. Good is it to meet a new marauder. Now, we axe wielders build strength and control by splitting boulders. That's right. Our traditional method involves smashing a rock with the axe. You can't just use any old swing. You need to hit him just right. Ronheim, a fellow marauder, is waiting just outside the Zephyr Gate by the bridge over the Rogue River. She'll tell you how it's done. I feel like we should do the other quests. You should do the other quests and hit up that quest. I don't know. Let's see. So we have to go to the lower docks. Oh, dress to call. We're already there. Where's that other quest? Isn't it the Tempest Gate we have to go to? Tempest Gate. Fool me once. Zephyr Gate. Does it matter which gate we go to? Oh, Glory Days. I want to go to Tempest Gate. What? Oh. I understand what the deal is. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I gotta pay more attention. Sorry, it's in my log, bros. It says to kill these things for my log. That's why it has that little thing. Little mark. Alright, the cooldown is pretty large on Berserk. Looks like I won't be able to spam it or anything. Hold on. I'm gonna practice this, okay? Something I have to practice. Oh, are you kidding me? He's on a rock. Select the wrong target. Just hit level 7. No problem. So go to the eyes. And then we have to travel down there. Although, we could just go back in through there and then come out there. Right? Also, this dungeon there? Fate system. Fate? Saba! This is why I went to Excalibur, bros. Maybe the best way to activate Berserk is actually when my second combo is ready. You know? It only lasts like 15 seconds and the uptime's not that good. Look at that. I'll immediately get ready to swing for the next. There we are. Oh. Yep, that should be all of them. Easy. So, oh, big stompy guy. Level 12. I gotta fight him. I have to stay on my log to fight him though, so. You say someone's told you to come to me for work, lad? I'm afraid you had. We're known to hire adventurers, 'tis true. But we always go through the Adventurers Guild. If I want to sign you duties, Yellow Jacket regulations for... Man! Got wrecked by bureaucracy. Now, if you don't mind me working in an unofficial capacity, I got a personal request I can make of you. I want this. Right? Yeah, I want that. That's me, guys. Tommy Ito. I should really shift, like, have a shift click or something. Alright. I'll click that. Okay. The granddad's head of the Red Rooster stead. Octans. Oh, look at that motorcycle. He asked me to bring him some river toad livers. But the mere thought of pulling slimy livers out of slimy frogs gives me shivers. Maybe fetch a liver or 3 for me. You can get them by slaying the river toads, which will around the eyes. Oh, well, I already saw those guys. They're right there. They're in the river there. Blah, 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 blah. There it is. Yeah, I think I know the best way to use Berserk. When the cooldown for that's ready. Oh, didn't let me cast it. Oh, we'll do it on the second. Like. Easy. Let's maim them all. Maybe we overdid it. Maybe just a little. It's okay though. How do I... Farther. I need like strategic... I need... You guys don't understand, I need my RTS view. You're a lifesaver adventurer. Now take these livers to Granddad myself. But I can't just I can't just up and leave my post. Not to mention, the mere sight of these slimy things makes me stomach churn. Do you mind doing the delivery in my stead? Find old Octon at the Red Rooster stead. You can have those, river toad livers to kill. Do what we didn't kill? I know we didn't kill. We didn't... Oh. We should kill the wild dodos. I see it, chat. They're in my quest thing. It says for me to murder these guys. If I see that little symbol, I know what I'm gonna do. It says murder these things. Correct. Oh, I'm done with it. I'm done. I'm definitely not missing like those lambs. They have a crystal here. There's a quest here. Fry me a liver. And something missed where the heart is. Alright, we might as well grab all these quests when we get a chance. I don't know, I do any quests in my vicinity. I swear, this is the last time I sent that granddaughter of mine to fetch river toad livers. Here they are. Why, these livers I asked for. I should have known better. And Krita has been dainty since she was a wee lass. I regret any trouble we caused to ye. I know that the New Worlders use fresh fish livers as fertilizer, so I thought I would give toad livers a try. Farmer can't be too afraid of trying new things. Nay, he must grow his knowledge as he grows his crops. That's how his farm grew. That's how this farm grew to be what it is. Do well to stick around and see. It's for money. It's a quest though. I hope you don't feel sheepish about hauling a wee bit of wool. The flock's fleece is short and scoured. And the sack is all set to sail. Normally, the maniac miller up north takes it and belts it for us. It seems the only wool his courier's tending to these days is his blanket. The lackadaisical loafer. Bro, I can never get used to that slur. So, I hope you might be able to see the sack of fleece down by the flock's pen to reach the miller. Wet Zarin is his name. Yeah. Milgrim has been losing sleep over a sheep. They call me the stead shepherd, but all three kinds of livestock we breed here fall under my crook. Nevertheless, sheep must remain my first love, my one true passion. So you can imagine my dismay at finding my flock in frumpy fleece. I can't very well take worn-out wool to the market. A sheep with no shine is as good for nothing but money. But where there's wool, there's a way. That's what Sharpton has to say. You have some quest. A lifetime of meticulous research into the advancement of the agricultural arts has taught me everything. It is the fruits of knowledge that are incapable of preserving themselves. Without an adventurer's brawn to protect them, I fear all my works come to naught. Take, for example, the splendid ogre pumpkin crop I was able to cultivate. Years of hypothesizing. I can't read. And testing. Hypothesizing. And testing hypothesis. At least made tangible. Only to be snatched away by those subterranean sorners, clever hedgehogs. I've already engineered the pumpkins to resist fire, drought, frost. Bro, can you teach me how to do that? Weeds, insects, and festive rituals. I just need someone to kill the moles. Oh. This guy has a big quest. Wealthy adventurers. Mind looking to something from the adventure? It may be of interest to you, in fact. I'm told that plots within the mist are to be auctioned off. You, me, Hells, even 12 damn wandering minstrel could purchase their own piece of land. Those, I guess this is for housing. Upon that land, you'd be free to build a house for you and yours. You can't tell me the thought isn't at least slightly appealing, can you? I just know you have to pay for it very often. It's just a bit surprising that the Thalasacrosi has at the time and resources prepared such area. What with the kobolds and the primals causing all matters of trouble. But who am I to judge the priorities of politicians, much less pirates, eh? Besides, I'd like nothing more than to own my own home. Bro, I'm a homeless beggar. Look at me. I'm a broke cell. I've yet to verify the truth of late yet, though. If you have no objections to taking a detour from your adventures, why not head towards the gate to Abyss and see if there's a Maelstrom representative who can confirm or deny these land auctions? That's not that far. We could do something like that. Kill a moles along the way. Then we'll head down south and complete those quests. Fuck that guy first. And I'm at the fleece thing. I feel like I'll pick it up, and I have a timely delivery. Ulgrim had some little lambs whose fleece was white as snow, but everywhere the little lambs went, lice were sure to go. Now we're stuck with the lousy sheep. In time it takes me to brush one clean, the lice spread to 2. I just can't keep up with them by myself. If you could brush 3 shaggy sheep for me, you might be able to wipe off the infestation altogether. Ulgrim, though, the sheep are in ship shape once you're finished. Alright. I gotta brush the lice comb. Don't worry, guys. This is important for adventurers. This is what adventurers do. They go up to sheep and they brush them. Rifles, all that other stuff? Nah, bro. I'm over here combing my sheep. There we go. Easy quest. But now I gotta kill these things. Why? They have that thing above them. I just see a thing above them and I'm like, that's what I have to kill. Where's that, like, literally the sheep share quest from RuneScape? Yeah. I need the ultimate. Except there's like a ton of those. And you had to actually make the shears, didn't you? Oh. Rampart. I don't know if I have to use that yet. But it's probably good for, like, dungeons. I have to do my roll at. Yep. Oh! This is just a... This is an all-class thing. It's just a tank ability. But... Might come to these quests, who knows. But, not this. It's one of them. And if I'm clever enough... No, I interrupted my action. It's so over. Got this. I guess you could go to the mist. It's right there, right? I'll just go talk. We're not gonna buy a house. Do I look like I can afford a house? Maybe if I sell my booty, we could afford a house. Maybe. What is the adventure? Oh yes, the auctions. By order of the Admiral herself, myths and all plots within are to be sold exclusively to adventurers, so as to encourage their immigration to Lumansa. Why only adventurers, you ask? A practical necessity, really. Lima Lumansa is in dire need of fresh blood, capable, courageous adventurers who will fight her foes and protect her interests. Those who build a home here will have that and much more incentive to aid us. As for what matter of place the mist is, I think it's best you journey there and see for yourself. Please direct any other questions you have to the recruit station just past the entrance. Okay, I'll go to the quest. A few tabs. There's a lot of people. We'll just go to any ward. Yes. Doesn't matter which one. We just have to talk to the person, right? Ito Tommy. Oh my gosh. It's him. That's a nice place to build a house. Does anybody have a swimming pool? Bro, there's even a beach with half-naked cat girls on it. I don't know, guys. What do you think? You're the kind of guys that like set near volcanoes so you get that fire OC. Crazy adventurer, welcome to the mist. Lumsden sent you here, you say. Unfortunately, all Lumsdens are barred from participating in the auctions, you see. On account of the fact that they're, well, Lumanson, Admiral's decree. If you find an area to your liking, though, please consider speaking with the resident caretaker. She can guide you through the process of purchasing a plot for yourself. Talk to this guy. Oh yeah, there's a little crystal there. I love touching crystals. Is that the mist from the hit Final Fantasy XIV billboard? Maybe. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Did we already discover all those? Anyways, it's a beautiful place and all that, but we can't afford any of those. Do I look like I have money, chat? But we don't have to talk to anybody in here, right? Alright, we'll leave. There we go. We're gonna get away from the ERP, okay, guys? Alright, report to who? Oh, I guess it's that guy back at the village. We'll tell him, yeah, it looked nice, but I'm poor. I have 1,000 gil to my name, bro. Think I can afford that? I have a red part in C1, Control 1. Oh, there you are. What news have you brought me? For purposes of luring adventurers to Limsa Lamansa, that's unfortunate. But it does explain a great deal. Looks like my dream of owning my own home will just have to wait a little longer. But don't you worry about me, my day will come soon enough. For the buddy. Okay, so I could just go anywhere. It's the billboard. I remember the billboard. Well, that was so easy, it makes me wonder why I spent all my life formulating complex solutions to problems rather than merely going around killing things. Yeah, that solves all your problems. Just go around killing things. Nevertheless, I'm afraid it's too late to alter my methods now. I'll continue to focus on complex solutions, and you have to stick around to killing things. What hubris. What arrogance to believe that I, one woman alone, could overcome the unfathomable, vast, and profound mysteries of nature. With you here, I'm sure we can do it. XP! You have another quest. For an adventurer, you certainly know how to wield a light scope. I'm sure you found that sheep are delicate souls that require delicate care. Truly wonderful wool requires time, love, and tenderness. You must caress their coats ever so gently. Listen to their soft bleating in your ear. Feel the warmth of their breath on your... Bro. I don't know how I feel about that description. They'll give me a level 8 item. Here to partake in the exorable march of science? The concoction I'm currently formulating could change horror culture as we knew it. Imagine a fluid one that could strew over crops and to ward off pests. All I need are some ladybugs and someone to squash them. Wait, someone just hit level 5 in storytelling. I hit storytelling 1 by freaking... I stood in the city all day. Ladybugs simply cannot resist aphorids. Find some Althea lavender, dab it with a bit of aphorid nectar, and they'll come swarming to the slaughter. Okay. They call it the red rooster set, but make no mistake, dodos are birds that are kept in the steady stead. Those sweet and tender eggs, that succulent meat, so long as you remove a dodoling's poison glands, you're in for some scrumptious and healthy poultry. They're so delicious, I have to remind myself that some birds aren't meant to be caged. Or perhaps, I don't. Talk to Zay Penyan and see if we cannot return those exquisite teachers. I said teachers. Exquisite creatures back to their pen. Jeez. I can do that. Look at those dodos. Need me to find dodos? Am I ever pleased to see you here? I was about to cry foul. But with her help, we can round them up. Those dim-witted dodos pecked through the fencing and fled the coop. Luckily, they'll know better than to leave the stead. There are 3 bolting dodos in all. If you spot one, just throw one of these dodo-sized snacks over its head. Once you call birds, would you mind leading them to Mogrim's care? I need to repair the fencing before we can return to this closure, you see. I guess it's time to hunt dodos. As you do. Dodo. Where's the dodo? Oh. There's one. I got him. He just disappeared in my pocket. I put a whole dodo in my pocket. As a good adventurer does. Remember, guys. You have a sack, you just throw it over a dodo and call it a day. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did put them in my inventory, see? Don't question it. Don't question why I can carry dodos. It's my strength, actually. That's how I get my workouts done. Alright, where's that last dodo? Oh, it's right there. Guys, I got filtered at the dodo quest. They filtered me. See enough? That's a we win these kind of scenario. I have everything. Hand me the dodos. Here they are. Oh, my precious starlings, without their poison breath, they're defenseless out in the wild. Daddy Dodo gets so worried. And now my dodos have another daddy. You'll stay around longer, look after my babies, won't you? At least until they're ripe for the slaughter. Bro, well, guys, that ends my quest because I became a dodo daddy or something. I don't know. I didn't even get to see raids. Bro, he said to wait around. I ain't waiting around. Oh. I'm gonna have to end up paying, like, bro, I'm gonna end up paying for child support. That's all. That's all. Long way. What are you trying to make me do? My almost level 17. Right. I almost retired from adventuring with that last one. Gotta be very careful. There's the nectar. Oh, there it is. Oh, well, there's like 2 of them. Oh, I thought there was 2 of them. Well, I can see how long my buff lasts. Do I bother or do I just auto? Yeah, there we go. I was like, what's that many? I should just do my auto. Oh, this is somebody else's quest. Okay, I'm good. Easy. Should I go over there? Or am I just going to be hit by a billion more quests? Oh, it's right there. Listen. Our quest turn-in's right there. We could do all the rest later. I just can't help it. I'm on the warpath. This is why they kept me in the city for so long. They're like, this guy, all he'll do is freaking annoy him. He'll get annoyed by quests and wander off from the main quest to do side quests. He'll end up becoming a dodo father at level 8 and paying child support. And be a deadbeat dad. Return to me once you collect it. Yep. I got those. It's elementary, really. Afrits live in fear of ladybugs, and so applying to the scent of ladybug blood to our crops is certain to ward off the parasites. We're manipulating the laws of nature. Of course, we could also let the ladybugs go on defending crops as always, not squash them in their for their viscera. I hardly see the science in that. I want leather mitts. Yeah. There we go. Give me those mitts. Get a little bit of upgrade. I'm gonna go all the way over. I guess we go back to the gate, to be honest. Yeah, we go back to the gate. It's either the Mist from the... Do you guys know about that game, The Mist? Or whatever it's called? It's like a puzzle game. It's spelled with like a Y. Do you think I'm good at puzzle games? Not like point-and-click ones. I need logic in my puzzles. I got filtered by Dr. Kirk. That's a password in Dino Crisis, guys. Tell me, why aren't you just teleporting back? I'm mindful of my money, you know. How am I supposed to afford a home? But I'm out here constantly teleporting. Besides, we have a way back in. Fate discovered nearby. Fate? Oh my gosh. Am I a saber? No. What would an axe class be classified as? Berserker? Yeah, Berserker. But we're tanky. Berserkers usually aren't tanky. They're just there to do a lot of damage. It should... once again, Super Rocka pointing out the, pointed out not Gladiator. It's so over. I could have been like, yeah, I'm a Saber class on Excalibur. That makes a lot of sense. Am I here to make sense? I should have. I could have gone Excalibur. I don't think Paladin has that kind of skill though. Now we go to... Is it Tempest Gate? No. It's this gate. Go to that other gate. My favorite isekai gate. Alright, I don't see anything we have to murder yet. I didn't mean to be here. Whatever, we'll do it. It's a guy murdering that one. Like, I want to steal his kill. Actually, doesn't matter about this. Alright, we'll do it. We have time, I guess. Oh, look. He has the AoE thing going on. How much money do we get from that? 4 gold. Quick with these. Oh, B-Cloud. That's that thing. Guess we kill bees real quick. Why not murder bees? There we are. Not picking Exodus because we're trying to escape from another. Bro, you don't understand. I don't have the thousands of hours yet to declare whether it's dog shit or not. You guys don't understand. That's a funny reason to choose Exodus, though. Grease, lad. Ready to split some stone, are you? I got nice 3 hard rocks for you, building up sweat on. Don't be fancy now, just hit him with a good, solid swing. Heavy swing. Okay. I can do that. Spray a stone. Swing. Alright. That's one. Oh! B. B. Where's my charge, chat? Not enough crits. Alright, got it. And then... I did the thing. That's the way to do it, lad. Now you got the idea. Let me have a little harder with that heavy swing of yours. What do you mean? He just wants me to destroy more rocks with heavy swing. Alright. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? You know? Just like, dude, hit them more with your basic ability. I can see you're a natural. My head's still ringing from the sound of cracking boulders. Take yourself back to Axe Master Warzone and let him know you're ready for something harder. Bro, you can't just abandon me after all that. I'm a delicate soul. Alright, we'll follow main quest while we're here. So we got those B-Clouds done. I think it's the sheeps we didn't murder a bunch of. I haven't seen any sheeps in a while. Yeah, I don't see any sheeps. That's just back those tiny boys. Should we look around for sheeps? I forgot where they were, to be honest. There's goblins. There's gambling goblins. They seem friendly. Ironically, they're not attacking me or anything. Alright, hold on. No, I'm too short to jump the bridge. Chat. Can't jump a bridge. Are lambs in the, like... Do I have to slaughter lambs? Wait. Those look like sheep. That has to be sheep. I see them from a mile away. Yeah, I don't have to kill them. Should've just checked the logs. They don't want me to slaughter a sheep. Oh, we got a new quest there. We're gonna get level 9. Good ridiculous. And it's like raid a dungeon, and I'm like, I did do my side quest thing. You gotta understand. I don't even have heavy armor on. We'll get that ahead of time. We just do the home return? Technically we set it in the main city, right? We'll also use the Chocobo. Yeah, the Chocobo thing. As a porter. I think the home's just like when I'm done with the game and I'm like for today. Just teleport back. Yeah, I got the thing. Let's have a look at you, shall we? Oh, looks like you got this well covered. Won't feel guilty throwing you to the sharks. As well, buccaneers are an ornery lot. They've raged in love for the sea and care for the little laws of the land. They respect strength, and by the looks of you, I'd say you have little trouble getting their attention. I want my axe. That's for the axe. Slightly more damage. Okay. Ito, that aura of confidence tells me you've not been idle since last we met. We met like 2 seconds ago. I hope I've read you right. I have a task that requires your attention of a capable adventurer. Might that adventurer be you? Lurkers in the grotto. Okay. I can do that. Good to hear. Then I shall lay before you the sorry tale. You will have heard the rumors of abductions. Aye. Citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Limunsa. As if plucked from the face of Heldrian, boots and all. By an unseen hand. And what's this got to do with Summer Ford Farms, you may ask? Well, that remains to be seen. But it seems a collective of right unsavory fellows with azure tattooed faces have been creeping up to the edges of the field, spying on me yeoman. Now, I doubt anyone's been enjoying being scrutinized by a bunch of savages at the best of times. Are those the fishbacks? I did say I'd slay the fishbacks. The farmhands are convinced that their kidnappers of the rumors comes for their hides. Nevertheless to say, they're besides themselves with worry. Their work's suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need when my old crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. This is a struggle to get them to leave before the farmhouse in the morning. That is to say, where you come in, would you be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me? Yeah, sure. Good lad. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look around the Song Grotto. If rumors are to believe, our unwelcome visitors occupy that place. Be careful though, Ito. Can't say for what matters these miscreants we're dealing with. If they are the kidnappers, well, you just be on your guard, alright? Is that a dungeon? I'm not capable of dungeoning. I don't even have a fun. La Noskrin orange nectar is the best, but rest assured it's paid for in sweat. We have a pollen each orange. We have to pollinate each orange by hand because of the blasted pukes that prey on nearby bees. Only if we eradicate some 5 puke hatchlings. It'll save us from having to do nature's work. That's an easy quest. I can do that. Oh, I took a little damage, chat. Just a tiny bit. Should I lock the bar? Lock the bar for now. Oh, hold on. That's so awkward. I'd rather have it on like shift 1. I just want to see how long it'd take me to do that. Oh, this guy next. I will do the ult, but I do like the idea of the combat thing. Let's get this. We're just KMMO. We're just grinding a bit. Oh, so it's there. I do that. Bronze is now bound to you. See, now it's not for show. I've killed things. That guy has a dragon. That guy has a 3-headed dragon or something. But look how fresh I am. Bro, does he have the beginner's kit? Yeah, he probably does, to be honest. The buzz on the wind tells me you've done the deed. The only pests plaguing my orchard are those few woeful whelps out of water. Well, you can remind me of the parasitic pirates, as you did the pesky pukes. That too. We're gonna hurt ourselves again. I love breaking my knees, chat. That's all I know what to do. Like I'm gonna break my knees. Alright. Nothing more killing here. That guy's just on his own thing. I'm gonna jump the fence. It's like in real life. So we get like a mini dungeon or something? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Yeah, it's like right here. Lurkers in the grotto. It says down though. So there might be an entrance to it. Oh, right there. Right? Should be there. Yeah. Easy. I might be a VTuber, but I know how to navigate. Ah. Thing to murder. I thought it was under leveled, but then I realized I'm level 9. Like, those are level 7. And I realized... Alright, you're next. It has full aggro on me. I know that's the aggro system. Oh. Oh, we're done. Touch it. Touching this thing. You're about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment before you read the information. It says level 9? Oh, I'm synced to level 9. That's okay, I am level 9.
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide.
Okay, I like the music though.
I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die.
Oh.
Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
She's cultured, bros. Unlike me, she's very cultured.
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives.
She's a cultured cat, bros.
It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms.
And other places. Mostly the city.
I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark.
Oh.
Or perhaps not.
It's a big guy. It's only going to be like level 9
As I
max, right?
suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of
least
those
they didn't summon
responsible
Diablo
for
on
the
us.
disappearances, only to be attacked.
I got this,
Who
bros.
stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret?
I like how she has time to talk to me still.
Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
I got this, don't worry. Got my fancy mitts. Alright. Oh, he is level... Okay. How come my combo didn't go up? Be on your guard. Got it. Okay. My combo is dropping like crazy. Maybe it's because I missed or something? He is level 12. I believe in you. Oh. These minions. Alright, I see him. I see the ads. There. See, I'm aware. Oh, he's got some more minions. Oh. Alright. There. Yeah. Hey, you're taking my kill, bro. Where are those? Got this. Alright. Easy. I just saw the ad things appear and I'm like, okay. I killed the ads.
Phew.
Oh, crystal. I'm gonna touch the crystal. That's all I know. My character loves touching crystals. We love crystals here. It's my JO crystal. Come on, homies. We gotta go fill up... All thrusters out there, you gotta fill up the JO crystal. Lend me the power to fill up the JO crystal. You guys do a good job. That's one shot of our JO.
Here. Feel.
Send me your energy.
Think.
See, it is. Oh. They're shooting anti-JO crystals at us. Somebody's casting Meteor. Why do these mages have to be regulated? This is why mages have to be regulated, bros, because they just like to cast Meteor. All day, every day.
Crystal bearer.
I love the classic Final Fantasy music for this.
I am
so nice.
Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee,
Hey, Crystal Lady.
deliver us from this fate.
The very womanly crystal.
The power to
I'm gonna stretch
banish
a little
the
bit.
darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
Here we go. I want to touch every crystal. Can't stop me, chat. I'm a notorious crystal toucher. Ooh, that's one big crystal. Dude, is that the iceberg?
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth.
You're gonna make me
in
touch the
heart.
crystal. Bro, I touch a crystal and I'm hallucinating touching crystals. They're all going into the crystal. Now I'm going into the crystal. That's you guys. You're all touching the crystal with me.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
That's a lot of light. One of these expansions is called Darkbringers or something.
Awake again? Are we?
Yeah, I had a bit of a trip.
Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought. See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back.
Does it belong
I
to?
have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion. Piratical being the most probable.
Piratical.
In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction.
I love that music again. No, bro, it's just what happens when I get near crystals.
I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a
I'm not
surfeit of
expecting
ether?
much, don't worry. Bada. Bada, I'll call you Bada. Your name's Bada, though. Yeah, I won't expect too much, but I do like touching crystals and getting
I beg your
crystal
pardon. A towering crystal.
having aether trips.
I'm sure I don't. Oh,
She knows. She is cultured.
well.
She should know all about
this
touching
has been a day of
crystals.
unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation.
Villains will let you win. All the way to Endwalker? That's okay. I need my
In the
ego
meantime,
stroke.
I
Real
suggest
life
you deliver
people-
this knife to your
people
patron,
aren't doing that as
along
often.
with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead
sure it gets
promise
annoying,
little
though.
rest, I fear.
I heard the Dark Knight Clash
May
story
our
is pretty good
paths
though.
cross again, under the light of the crystal.
I'm trying to get that Dark Knight. Oh wait. Oh yeah, we still didn't do that. Whoops. I'm a little bit of a silly guy. Oh yeah, we could sprint this entire time. Might as well sprint back. It's not that far, right? Can't believe I didn't realize we could just sprint. I feel a little stupid. Back to walking speed. Villains will let you win. That's what the funniest thing. Like brave adventurer. Really, you really showed your colors today. I'm done. Oh wait, what am I doing? Just go touch the crystal, like I like doing. Guy's got a big sword. It's got like the Guts Berserker sword going on. Probably a dark bite, right? I don't want to be a dark knight. Ethernet. Where's the lamb one? It's probably upper? Yeah. Looks like the proper way to go. I was just told not to skip the story. I know how people get about that kind of thing. Alright. Thank you for informing me of that. I guess so. I played it a long time ago, though. Back when, like, Heaven's Sword was, like, a new thing. Ah, goddamn smell. I've hated Aura umbrellas ever since I was a sellsword. It's still the nastiest shit I ever put in my mouth. Ah, well yeah, they have that Eva event. In fact, some bard was playing the Eva, like, opening right near the crystal, so I took some time to listen to that. Tried sprinkling it with salt and cooking it over a campfire, which was a little better than chewing on driftwood. Try it for yourself, lads. See what I mean. I mean, it doesn't matter what. We're gonna get, like, actual armor soon. I like armor, though. I like getting new items. I look so freaking scrubby. I love it. I just love it, bros. I look like I'm dressed for winter. Winter's never coming, but I'm dressed for it. Oh, I walked all the way here. Hold on, let's just sprint. Bee! She's got a really cool looking axe. Don't beat thumbs. Has training loosened your muscles and focused your mind, Tommy? An urgent request for help has arrived from Red Rooster Stead. I've chosen you to respond. It appears a hostile group of megalo crabs. Oh no, we're going back to Miyazaki Swamp. It's unwillingly left itself the next test of your prowess. As this is your first outing on official marauder duty, you shall be accompanied by a veteran conjurer by the name of Sulkwhip. She awaits you on the floor below. May devastation follow your wake. Alright, I know how to get to the floor below, right guys? Oh yeah, I do. I have VTuber navigation skills. It's gonna be very bad if any dungeon gets, like, to what's that Wind's place, like in the Barrens? Hi Tommy, I know who you are. My brother often has me escort his fledgling marauders on more dangerous tasks. I suppose Warren Sowen expects me to give you details then. Very well. Seems the farmers need us to clear out a megalith crab nest near the Morning Widow in Lower Lanosa. I trust you find your way there. Just don't forget your axe. Bro, he thinks I can unequip my axe. Yeah, I went for the monk class, actually. That deliver... Oh no, that delivery's outside. I know that much. So, we want to go to Tempest Gate. Yeah, it should be the Tempest Gate. If you ever wish to speedrun, or really slash through the noise, just skip all the text. Isn't dumb. I'm doing that mainly for streaming reasons. I'm gonna be playing... I do the 11-hour streams, and after my Oshi's done streaming with Mahjong, I think I'll just be able to talk more. I will be able to dedicate a lot of time. But I did ask that. If that's like a poll thing. Like, especially for like side quests. Oh, somebody's doing something. They're not having fun. Should I help them? Kind of on my own thing. Tis looks as if nobody's home. Mayhap they know we're coming. Aid! I need aid! Please, it's my grandson. Them snippers got him. I told Shighard not to get too close. I told him get your weapon ready, Tommy. We need to move now. I mean, speedrunning would make sense if there's a lot of content I have to get through. For now, I'll just play it easy. Think that I just play natural slow. Exactly. It looks like I'll have to deal with the ads, right? Yeah, we'll sync for level 9. A lot of these fights, I know that I deal with ads. Ah, bugger and shit, get away from me, you bloody great bastard. Don't worry, I'm here. I didn't even bring out my axe, I just stood there. Bro. I just aura farmed in front of this crab, and I'm like, that's what I do. You're about to attack? Don't worry, I can aura farm. Where's my buddy? Buddy, are you going to heal me? What's your deal? Alright. Alright. I want to kill those ones. Oh, killed him really quick. He's at me now. Not stray far from my side. Alright, where's the ads? I don't know where the ads are. But they're aggroed on me. Yeah, I only see him. Oh, there they are. I wonder where the guys are. Alright. Mod. Exactly. Just mod that crap. Alright. He's got this one, I think. I just don't see their ads yet. Alright, there they are. Don't worry, guys. I believe this Conjurer's got it. Oh. I have popped that. No, somebody else is here. Here's my buddy. Alright. Where's the other ones? Oh. I was wondering where you guys were. Hold on. I kinda wanna use my combo on this one. This heavy swing. Level... Yeah. Level... question mark, question mark. Thank you, mister. I thought I was dead for sure. I didn't even play outside though, boy. What with the scary monsters about? Me ma and me dad, they were both killed by some nasty bugger not so long ago. The Orochins. Big as mountains. Level 5 crab crooks rich. We're actually level 10 cat boy. Am I level 10? I bet you could beat it. Make it pay for you did to me folks. Take it easy now, son. There's a whole guild full of scrapping lads and lasses like Tommy here who will be gladly just to do that. All you need to do is head home with your grandpa. Let's worry about them big nasty bugger. Oh yeah, they do sync me to level 9, I know that much. I think there's max cap on dungeons too, right? Consider your first to be a success, Tommy. It's time you head back as well before Warren Zone begins to worry. I've left your corpse for the crabs. Probably after this quest, yeah. Probably after I turn in this wool quest, actually. I have that quest to do too. Might as well sprint over there. We have a... Didn't the main quest say to go to Red Rooster set? It was there too. Level 8 quest. A sprint. It's not enough. I'm so stupid to not realize that sprint is a thing. Only they want me to kill big things in my quest log. Well, my killing log. I've been pretty good with my killing log, I think. Pretty decent with it. I know I can't go to other lands until after a certain level. Please, let me sprint. I just want to sprint, bro. There we go. Makes me somewhat happier. Alright, I don't need to kill those wind sprites. It's probably for a mage to kill the wind sprites. Oh, there's a quest here too. There's all these quests, and I just didn't bother. A miller with no fleece is an artist with no canvas, a poet with no words, a man with no purpose. There's a fleece. They added additional jog status, so your character doesn't walk or normal speeds after you sprint. Oh, that's kind of cool. But what if I just RP walked across the map? Curse the blasted courier. Do the sheep ever stop growing? Does the miller stop churning? One entitles him to rest. Bah, let him count his sheep in bed. The wool is at the last mine. The wool is at last mine. Soon I shall feel wroth. He has problems. Now we actually got the level 10 our beast gauge. Defiance. Significantly increases threat. Oh. What's this one? Overpower. Oh, so we now have a taunt. That's cool. We got a taunt now. Now, felting wool is all well good for your run of the mill miller, but you know what gets my grindstone spinning? Grain. What's worth has wheat? None. But once shred into fabulous flour, even the confounded Galagos cannot keep their hands off it. This is precisely why I need you to slay them and recover the 4 sacks they pilfered. Once you've done so, take the sacks of flour down to the stead. Scarhamar will take care of the rest. Okay. I learned a lot. Maybe use that for... It gives me an XP bonus if I eat those. Breathtaking, is it not? A proud sail turning... Rugged gears churning, the mill never stops, so neither can the millers assigned to this upkeep. Diligence is key. By addressing tomorrow's issues today, we can ensure the wheels of prosperity continue to grind. Fortunately, I have hands full with the work of the day, so I cannot leave my station to tend to inspection. I would entrust this duty to you. Seek out other 3 millers, heed their concerns, and appraise what Zarin of your findings. Okay. Findings. Effect ends upon reduce. Oh, so I can just do that ahead of time, right? If that's the case. I love generating aggro. Does it reduce my skill? It's my beast gauge, I guess. Oh, you see the miller spinning, don't you? The more you need to know. Only problem is I am meddling in my chores. Boy with you then. Okay. I have to talk to people. They want me to go up to those mines. It's time to sprint. I had some friends that wanted to play. I don't know when they'll play. But some of them are VTubers, so I will ask them. Shh, the mill's fine. You'd be wiser to concern ourselves with the grubby scavengers that rob us of our yield. It's my beast gauge. I guess... I haven't noticed anything off myself. But let's have a look now, shall we? Look there, the sail's been nicked a bit. Nothing urgent, mind you. The cloth we use is the same as used for sails out at sea. We need to stand up to the blustering wind. Okay. Just had to talk to people. I feel like I talk to a lot of people. I'm over here casting sprint like crazy. Trust you enjoyed your tour of the mill. You are impressed, yes? The matter of Estrogen's sale is most worrisome indeed. The matter shall be remedied at once. To delay action until further troubles occur is to ask for trouble. The Grey Fleet stops in for nothing. Full sail ahead. Alright. Stuff. Cobalt crimes of late gave us ample cause for concern. Yet Warzone is content to pass him off as mere mischief-making. He cares more about the welfare of his mills than that of his workers. If only my beloved Morgrem knew of my plight, I am certain he would leap to my rescue all the way here from his post at Red Rooster Stead. He often calls me his little lamb. I am certain his absence could only have made his heart grow fonder. Absence does make the heart grow fonder. But I know I have some food. That's tenacity. Both give me, like... One's for gathering. I'm not gathering right now, so... Let's just eat the flatbread. Oh, whoop, wrong thing. I want the buff. Well fed. Doesn't say to murder those things, but it looks like they will try to murder me if they come near me. I had that overpowered. Oh, I know what that does. I misused it. Will you guys both fight me? Oh no, they have a ranged attack. I didn't expect this. This is unprecedented. I guess there's no reason to use that outside of generating threat. Although it is good AoE if there's like multiple enemies lined up. One quest complete. But I see that there's that quest there too. Let's go grab it. Nothing to kill though. I haven't seen anything that has a little kill marker on it. Stuff? I want stuff. Well, we've dug ourselves into a hole, well and truly. Stuck brimstone while shoveling through the mines. Now rocks are rife with the reeks of rotten eggs. The gas grew to be too much to bear. You'll clear this earth crystal if you want to restore the earth and plug the leak properly. This mine is a Sephrid clouds brought beyond the brimstone. Okay. I got this. Earth crystal. Alright, seems easy enough, and these cave bats aren't worth killing. Maybe they would be worth killing if I wanted to maximize my XP. Oh. I got a bat aggro. It's okay. I got this. We win these. He over here trying to generate threat from 2 different enemies. We did kill a bat, see? Can't say I didn't murder one. Let's just walk here. Got him. Well, my combo... Oh, never mind. I was wondering how long the combo takes to unbuild. That was me screwed up. That's a breath of fresh air. For many of the miners, a bit of brimstone is nothing to write home about. But I'm the one who has to write the letters when the gluttons choke to death down there. Prices of metals commanded in the wake of the calamity will make us rich or dead. Discipline of war. New boots. Yeah, I see that. I just grabbed the boots. That's all I need. Run all the way back. We're not going to make it there. They say to kill those things yet? Did not tell me to murder those things yet. It tells me to murder those things. I follow the log. I follow the hunting log. I did a thing. All the eggs and milk in the world won't matter a lick without flour. There you go. Not flour is any good on its own, mind you. The Galagos just hoard wherever they can to get their filthy paws on. Now we got a whole kit and caboodle. Thanks to you. It's a relief you were around, but at the end of the day, we're so utterly unprepared for should the source thing happen again. Okay, thanks for my hat, though. I want the hat. I'm not blind. I have to watch over the gates hereby said, but my watch extends only so far. The stagecoach was supposed to pull it today, but never made it past the blind iron mines. Word arrived not too long ago that it was waylaid by someone or something. The coachman is a plucky fellow. If I know Waho Maho, he'll be poking around the mines, plotting to salvage his co-assignment. But ultimately, he is just one man. It put my mind at ease if you could go to his aid. Oogie. What did we get? I think it was hat. There we go. That's fine. It's whatever. I'm not coping. Indeed, the kobolds' steady incursions wanted wariness. And now they frighten my poor little lamb, the soul I love more than any other on two legs. You must summon the Yellow Jackets at once. I shall pen the missive to Orsfrey of the kobolds' advance. You must deliver it to the Lothargran checkpoint. There's no time to spare. To reach Lothargran checkpoints, first go to Blind Iron Mines. Third will guide you from there. They all want me to go there. Huh. Chogo Keeper. Met travel. Might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Do not tell me. This is the first visit to the stop. I shall update my register with your name, so you may access this location in the future. Thank you. My rental chocobo. Does that mean, do I know the one in the city yet? I'm unsure. Just gotta go there. Pretend like nothing bad ever happens. Because it doesn't, check. Nothing bad ever happens. 6:09. That's my time too. That's supposed to be server time? Game knows I'm East Coast. Bound for the Lothargran checkpoint. You come to the right mines. The fine most citizens of Dark will leave you alone so long as you extend the same to them. So long as you extend them the same courtesy. But kobolds are a bit more belligerent. Still, nothing of your venture some of this can't handle, I suppose. You're right. You must be the help that Skarmo sent. I thought you'd never get here. Kobolds stuck and skedaddled with me garments. But don't worry, none. I'm fixing to get them back so as we can get them back. All you have to do is mosey on up close to the stagecoach, stay hit, and peek in. And you can bet your bottom gill those kobolds will come a-callin'. When some critters come out, whack. You pop them in the jaw and snag them the loot. It's foolproof. And so, I think they're right. She's right, chat? We got this. We win these. Wait, where are they? Oh, they're everywhere. This is where I wish I had a throwing axe. Right. today. Nice try with your bombs. That's 3. Just 3. They could have thrown in more. I would have handled them. He's done good, partner. Rounded enough of them to bring back to stead, I reckon. I'll tend the rest here. Go ahead and make sure old Skarmahar gets his goods. Alright, but they said I had to go through a checkpoint, right? Right there. Also, my quest is there too. So why not? Alright. Where's you? They say a messenger through the mines arrives faster than crow flies from the stead. It's good to see you. And here's a report. I haven't realized the extent of the Cobalt menace, but Moengram's missive has opened my eyes. Should we fail to bolster our patrols of the La Nosa lowlands now, we stand to lose the region altogether. Not forgotten when the kobolds sought to seize the west. It would be best for those here to know the former nemesis has resurfaced. Though Sailwind no doubt remains vigilant, I would ask you to visit Summerford Farms and remind him that the sleeping dogs may not be content to lie. Right, but what do they want me to do in this region? Is there a checkpoint? Oh no, I just went kind of like in a circle, didn't I? Yeah, I just went in a weird circle. Go north, you head through the mines. You go that way, you head through that way. Yippee. I'll kill the lamb. I guess I have to level sync. It won't let me interact unless I level sync the bros. What that means. Time remaining, progress. Do I have to level sync for that too? I don't have to level sync for this. So why not? Let's just get it over with. They're hostile anyways. Alright, watch this. There's a lot of them. Right. I'm making some sick progress. Oh wait, is it left click? Well, that's off skill. I might be able to handle it without using a potion. I do have Rampart too. Wonder why all those were hostile and the rest weren't. I am unsure. Oh, they really want that. Kind of ruined my combo, but it's alright. Uh-oh. There we go. Just auto-attack the one, chat. They're kind of in my way. They're a little in my way. How many things do I have to murder? Oh. Did a thing. Got 10 gold. 10 gil. Alright, let's just sprint over there. Guy's still in the chair. I've seen that guy sitting in a chair for ages. Oh, what he's plotting. He likes to watch you do the daily quest. Can't believe I do a main quest over here. Shadow Blaze. Is your last name Blaze, chat? I think he would join the Fire OC guild. That's all I'm saying. He would put in a fire entrepreneur. Bubbles ahoy. Austra's prudence berefs his post. The Watchman's always seen threats over the horizon. Which is well and good, but Shanghai swarming over our gates demand my immediate attention before those ugly heads haven't reared themselves in recent memory. I still know better than disregard the bidding of Yellow Jackets. But that's mine. It's mine, chat. I claimed it to be mine. Whoop. Alright. Ito, right glad I am to see you safely return. My lads were all gabbing about hearing what sounded like a fellow, like all 7 hells breaking loose near a grotto, and I feared I sent you to your death. You were in the middle of the commotion. I hope it yielded something of interest. I'd hate to think you'd risk your life or not. Here's a butter knife. I found a butter knife, guys. A blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew at the cave, eh? Aye. I've agreed that such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think these ruffians are pirates, come to lure my farmlands back to a life of plunder. Chances are, they haven't taken kindly to your appearance on our doorstep, instead of maddening Gobu on you. Aye, the pirates have been adding to their numbers of late. It's best to warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on their guard against their schemes. I'm yammering at him. Hmm? You met someone else at the grotto, a woman with a strange contraption. Ah, Yasholta. She's been in Lima Lumasa for as good as I remember. Her studies of the Aether are often bring her out to Summerford, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you, and she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers, so you may have to take my word for that. You trust you should be lacking in these yeomen of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate past. I don't know why I struggled. Might need to get a drink after this one. The temptation to return to free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You have my thanks, Ito. If it weren't for the efforts of stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in far worse state than it is. Just keep lending your talents to those in need. Help bring Limsa to a brighter future she deserves. Me things. Potion, sure. That's a lot of XP. Still not enough to level. Oh wait. I'll get the main quest, then I'll do the thing. That sea slot's further than his lot. Never work around where there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting things done, but then rapscallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know what Stal would like to have a word. Don't take no for an answer. Okay, guys. Quickly, I'm just going to get a drink. should be back. I will tell you guys, the minute I hit the frickin'... The second I hit wherever the Mahjong is, the stream will just become a Mahjong stream. Hope you guys know that. Work, huh? Can't work me when the hands are full lifting this bug, you know. Wager me every last gill. You never guess what I'm drinking. Swill water? Well, you're right about the swill part. I reckon it might be worth the days doing. You have to reach level 15 in the main quest and get your green card. Ah. Okay. Okay. And then I get to go to play Mahjong. I see. I reckon it might be worth the day of doing Stelwyn's chores if it for me taste a proper grug. Get working. I've thought to 15 of these, well, 5 of these guys. Man. Okay, Chocobo guy. I'll unlock this one. Thank you. Where's this one? No worth. Okay. I would need to talk to me about worthing. Where's this guy? Huh? Oh, he's right there. Oh, you mean once I'm able to travel to, like, other lands? How am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on. Have a guess what I had for breakfast. Ash tuna? What gods? How do you know? Is it my breath? It probably smells as wooden as the food tasted. But I know why you're here. I'd just sooner get some real food in me. But I ain't one to reject the summons from Captain. Dude, if I... Speaking of green card, will I get my all-green hand in this game? Imagine me getting all-green. It would be so over for me. I tried every time in Mahjong Soul to get me all-green. I swear, if it's going to be Final Fantasy XIV where I pull it off, it's going to be over. I am suffering the old man's errand boy now. Tell my dear captain not to worry about his wet britches. I'll be along. Oh, just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you rode on and ride on out. Wow. I didn't even ride on a chocobo. I got here by ship, bro. Oh, he's all the way over there. Hold on. I can hop this. I can't hop this. I can't hop it, chat. Boy can't jump. Oh, the stereotypes. Axes were meant for splitting skulls, not stump. You know what I did in my sailing days? Skirmishing? You bet your bread I did, lad. Hey, those were the days. I reckon now I'll have to satisfied taking my axe to trees. Bro, doesn't he know the lore about the Marauders Guild? They used to say they just chopped down trees all day. Before they became pirates. Didn't read his history books. When will they learn? They're not learning folk. So Selwyn sent you. And what do you reckon I say to that? I've sauced your seeds to sow. Damn right. Didn't get where I am by taking gruff from any glorified gardeners, but I suppose I could see what he wants to get him off my back. Saucy seeds. What do you guys think of saucy seeds? The seeds they put in noodles? There's good old Shadow Blaze. Running through it. Doing his thing. What a hero. Woman 3. Where's Woman 2 and Woman 1? Kinda like players' names. This is funny to come across. Almost there, chat. I did the thing. Continue to impress me, lad. But all but 7 are accounted for. It's not follow yours, he squirmed out. I've let that worm wiggle through my fingers more times than I can count. But rest assured, the next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt, where all such worms belong. Oh. These look like crafting things. Pains you to say it, but all the guild in the world cannot buy loyalty. There's some like you who can be trusted, but then there are others. Until now, I have no choice but to rely on the charlatan Severin. Even though I'm fully aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once I've heard tale of improperly trading with goblins. It wouldn't be the least surprise if that were happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of oranges vanishes, as did Severin. I want you to find and confront the bastard for me, Ito. I'm sure of wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. For now, I guess we teleport. Oh my gosh, my money, chat. I'm like, money? Disgusted. I could have used that Chocobo. Of course, do I even have the Chocobo point for this? I will soon. Let's use our Aether network. Not the Aft Castle. Marauders. Yep. He's willing to throw away harder gil just for stuff. So, you've shattered the skulls of the megalocrabs and saved the life of a child into the bargain. Thus our violent craft proves its merit. Well done, Tommy. Though they're no longer a threat to farmers, you should know that it is unusual for crabs to be found so near the set. By all accounts, the creatures were ousted from their usual feeding grounds by a more fierce beast. The beast of which I speak is a known terror in the lands of Landosia. I'll never be able to pronounce stuff. A person seeking to expand its territory. That boy's parents were but 2 of the many victims to fall to its rampages. It's a threat that must be dealt with here long. Do thoughts of vengeance fit through your mind, Tommy? Nurture those urges, but do not act upon them. This monstrosity is far beyond your present skills. If you would answer the lad's cry for revenge, then you must grow stronger. Become the raging behemoth this challenge demands. I want that. I want the armor. I think that's the only upgrade. Or we could just ask for money. Oh, it turns out, guys. I can do. He insulted my current skills, and I'm just like, I could do it. We already have a bronze 4x, but this is in slightly better condition. Now we have armor. Tommy, I have gathered what information I could concerning that beast, young Sighard Bade you slayed. His tales named it the creature Cogita. Those who witness the Cogita and the terrifying flesh also call him the Stampeding Mountain. Such is his immense size and bulk. Again, I will not seek to dissuade you for claiming vengeance for the boy's parents. In fact, I encourage it. But to topple this lumbering colossus, you must first become his equal in strength and ferocity. A single step towards that distant goal, I sent you to Blind Iron Mines. There again. We have word that the folk are falling prey to the claws of the local Galagos. It's your task to protect the weak from these unruly creatures. Learn to challenge your rage inside you. Yeah, rage inside you, and let your axe blades sing the righteous to slaughter. In righteous slaughter. I go to lower? Oh no, that's outside. Lower level. I think we have quest here. Maybe? No, I don't see a quest here. But I do want to go somewhere. Oh, the plaza. Look at that guy. Sick daggers. Alright, let's just sprint to the Chocobo place and ask the Chocobo guy to take me to my quest area. Rent the Chocobo. I want to go to... Oh, I don't want to rent one. I want to use a Porto. Hire, go to... What's the closest? Yeah, this area. 2 minutes. And then you could dismount whenever. We're on our way. So I guess there. Although we have to go all the way there. The old Chocobo music. Dude, I bred this Chocobo for racing. Trust. He's fine. He'll be fine. I'll be fine. That's a coffee drink. Oh, my coffee's no longer warm. It's cold coffee. There's 2 good types of coffee, chat. It's either very cold, or it's very warm. Lukewarm coffee is the worst. That's all I'm saying. There we are. We could just sprint over there. Ah, my food buff is gone. We'll take care of that right away. No, wrong thing. I wish it was shift. I should really switch it to shift rather than control. Good to see you return to us unharmed. Here you are. And with 3 full bags, no less, I'm grateful, but I fear this hardly the last we'll hear of the kobolds. They have been growing more restless in the recent moons. This trend is like to continue. Anak must be appraised of this incident. War is on our doorstep. Okay, I'll do that. So kobolds are at it again. Not content with their own territory, these creatures have been pouring forth from their subterranean dwellings to wreak havoc on Lemonson land. Monson. But we won't stand for it. Our livelihoods are at stake. Alas, neither side will oh my gosh. At least neither side will willing to give any ground. I fear there may be no peaceful resolution. Give me that. I think he gave me something else too. Like an armor pierce. What's craftsman? Oh, I had this the whole time. Okay. I didn't know. Wait, what's better? Wait, isn't my starting one better? What's the difference? Yeah, my starting one's better. Just has more stats on it. I'll help you with your kobold thing. You've seen it with your own eyes how kobolds have taken up arms against us. Mines of Old Grimar are not enough for the native nuisances of the northern Felbrand anymore. It's come to claim what's ours. Long ago, our war-weary forebears struck a short-sighted peace deal with the kobolds. What lay beneath the sea was to be Lemsas, and what lay underground was old Grommoras. Grommoras? Whatever. And yet, resolved one conflict created another, as the sea cannot be fully fed, clothe, and shelter the children of the land. Realizing this, the kobolds tactfully condoned the laments and settlement of Landosia. We've shared an unspoken agreement. But now the kobolds aggressively assert their dominance. They're T-posing everywhere, chat. Threatening our very survival. Adherence to a pact is meaningless if it means our demise. It comes time for us to take a stand. Seek the wisdom of Arlanoa to learn how. I have a cross on my chest. Yu-Gi-Oh! Would censor this. So, Arnok has at last abandoned the native hope that the Kobold menace would abide by its own accord. Their numbers have increased many-fold as they expand southward. The food shortages spurred by their overpopulation quicken the cycle of aggression. Common beggar would know better than to expect foodstuffs aboard a stagecoach bound for the stead. The filthy scamps grow desperate. Oh, excuse me. You'll need to set the bait, and their hunger will be their undoing. Tell Anak to make the arrangements. Okay. Ingenious. We'll trap the hungry kobolds, as one would any rodent. I know just the bait to set. Tell Skamir to set aside some dodo meat from our next shipment. Set bid that in blind iron mines, and let the little gluttons won't be able to resist. Oh, well, we'll head there anyway, so might as well do it. Hand dead dodo to you, and you kill kobolds for me? A bargain if I ever heard one. Take this over to be south of the mines. She'll know where it goes. Okay. I will be there. I'll suffer a little. Oh, it's right there. And then one's right outside, so we'll loop around. Let's do a little bit of a loop around and get there. What's that? Instant. What's the cooldown? Recast 90 seconds. It's 3 minutes. Well, I got felted by a signpost. Good to see the Red Rooster Stead hasn't turned chicken on us. Once you found a good hiding spot, open the crate of meat nearby. The kobolds will follow your noses. By the time they see you, it'll be too late. Okay. I love going into these mines. And because it's not like WoW mines where everything wants to slaughter you. Okay. Here we go. I need a hiding spot. Hiding spot's probably just by the entrance. Oh no, actually it's one. Standing watch. Oh, that's not much of a hiding spot, that's just me standing here. There we go. Slap this guy. Oh. Don't send the fire attack. Stone. Bro tried to stone me. I will say, this isn't like ESO where you could just click every button and APM it. They do have that whole, like, global cooldown thing. Interesting. I'll tell you that much. Well, did have a global cooldown. I remember that. Oh, they want me to kill these Galago things. Oh, yeah, they ran out. Quick kill. I don't know why I did that. I should know that these guys are ranged. That one's dead. What's that one? That's like doing damage, chat. Right. Where do you want me to go? Oh, okay. I can go there. Sprint. Sprint have cooldowns. Bro, after you sprint, does it take like a minute or two for you to actually cool down? It takes me like 5 minutes. I sprint for a bit, I'm dead for 10 minutes. So you know what? I can't blame the character. I definitely know how to sprint. You've come. You've done it. I expected no less. I know what I've done it without you, which makes me wonder what we'll do once you're gone. Well, I could always be a dodo daddy, you know? I was hoping you'd visit the Drowning Wrench and speak with, Badron. It's no secret the Yellow Jackets pay him heed. Perhaps he'd put in a word so that Stead might procure their protection. So a lot of things I do, I have to go back. Oh, wait, there's a quest here. I guess we could take the chocobo and stop here. I think that's fine. Should be able to do that. I just have to pay attention. The dry docks? Is that the correct way? So we'll dismount as soon as we get to there, unless this goes north. No, if it goes south, we'll head there. It's only like 15 gil to rent one of these things. Oh, not rent. Just use the ports. But I keep an eye out for that quest. Wait. Alright, no, it's going the correct way, right? Yep. Take us to the next quest. We get there. We win these. Alright. Dismount right here. Hello, I'm here. You'd be wanting to cross Ocean's Embrace. If you didn't hurry to be in some place, I'd rather you hold off for a bell or two presently. The bridge in such a confusion, old wagons and such. Damn thing's likely to collapse. We expect congestion, but this being the only bridge connecting the road from the dry docks to Lima Lamosa, but today's traffic is something awful. Speaking of which, when the Seven Hells does a whist manga, think he's playing at deserting his post at a time like this. Do me a favor, would you, lad? Track down that skitterish bugger and tell him to get his ass back, directing the chaos at the Embrace. Okay. I can do that. I think. It's probably around here. Oh. He wasn't that far away. Bah. It was only a matter of time before they sent someone after me, I suppose. Yeah, I heard ye. The bridge is a bloody mess. Truth be told, I wish the damn thing would collapse and save me suffering. I simply can't wave me hands and have everything suddenly shift itself out now, can I? And if I try reasoning with these demon spawn coachmen, I'm likely to get me head bit off. Listen, if you're not gonna let me be, then can you at least have a word with the more irate wagon drivers? You know, soothe their tempers. That'll be one less headache for me to deal with. Level 11. I have to go around soothing people. Hey. It's my quest, anyways. Alright. Soothe. Is that what the. Yeah. Perhaps you have a point. I shall endeavor to keep hold of my temper. I only see the situation resolved before the moon turns. Here we go. Well, if you put it like that, then maybe I'll hold me tongue a bit. Okay. Do you see how quickly I soothed them? I don't even know what I said. I did something. Well, I'll be damned. You actually managed to calm the buggers down. You're a miracle worker. That's the honest truth. I have persuasion 500. Persuasion 100. Speechcraft 100. All I need is for the drivers to head me directions without snapping and snarling, you see. Well, I'd best be at it before they lose their tempers again. Oh, I appreciate it if you could let Captain Dozreal know I'm back on the job. Okay. Level 11. All I had to do was soothe some angry people. Once Maga is back at his post, Yitung must have been made of silver to have accomplished that feat. If he couldn't handle the yelling, you see, the gods only know what such a delicate flower has survived guard training in the first place. And he's never going to survive a duty at the bridge now that the work on Victory... Yeah, work on the Victory has flooded deliveries coming in and out of every bloody day. First Mango is better harden up, or start looking for a quieter line of work. That one has critical hit on it. There's earrings with stats, and then there's crit. I want crit. Because I'm just that silly. Crit hit chance? Sure, why not? Bracers. Do I even have these? I lose stats, though. This one's almost broken. I don't know. I'll go for it. Why not? Critical hit 1 or stats. The jewelry's weird, because it's like, I get a ton of stats if I just have that one. Most of my quests are over here. Oh. That's something trying to murder me. I haven't been here yet. I thought I was. There we go. I have a lot of hostile enemies here. I got this. Except overpower. Pretend like I did something. I still don't see anything I have to murder. I was wondering why there was like a ton of quests over here. Well, first things first, we get that Chocobo Keeper. Yep, thank you. But can you help me through the gate? I didn't talk to anybody through the gate. Oh. Never mind. There's another dungeon there. Is there a crystal here? Tells me there's quest there. Big Aether Crystal. I want to touch it, chat. Yeah, touch it, bros. That. Alright. What you see? If you play long enough too, you can have your own sweatshop off the coast of the Warbay Dry Docks. That's Kino. What do you say? Another initiate? Yeah, initiate? You say get a lot of initiates around these parts. A lot of initiates. What did you say it was? And I reckon this initiate's looking for work. Is it work you seek? Eh? Well, you not threat. I just happen to have a task which needs tending. Dear friend of mine, Roz something or such, is holed up in the lighthouse on the side of the grip. The Grippos? I can't wait to get my own sweatshop. That sounds cool. We'll make Nike shoes or something. Used to be I visited the lad once in a Sen night. Oh, whatever. I'd be grateful if you check up on the Candlekeep in my stead. Oh. They'll be forgetting to take along the 4 curved jackal fangs. Tell him they're from Mimidor. He'll understand. I hunt jackals. I can do that. How much hours do I need to get my sweatshop active? Ooh, thigh high. Oh, woe is me. It seems I have gone and misplaced 4 of my packed lunches. What am I to do? I can hear Avrium's belly grumble from all the way over here. I'm certain I made enough for everyone, so it must be I either dropped a few, or some of the wrong fellows. Oh, you hear that? It's Avrium's belly again. Does not look pleased, does he? I must stay with my cart, but if you could search the dry docks and see if you cannot find the lunches, I'd be eternally grateful. I might even whip together something special for you. Ah, you see that? Avrium just gave me the evil eye. If I don't turn up those lunches soon, I'm afraid he'll come over here and eat me. Man, very edible. Very edible Lalafell, I guess. Awfully needs to be one of her lunches back. Kira's beginning to think the last had eyes for me. Not that she's my type, mind ye. I like my women a few hands taller, and a few ponzies heavier, and a few shades bluer if you catch me drift. Ah, he's not like me, bros. I would have minded the extra meal though. A man could work up a quiet craving once he's been pounding, stretching, and shaping sheets of iron all night. We'll get there. Man, somebody put their lunch all the way up here. What a psycho. Wouldn't be me, chat. I have to go convince somebody else. Don't tell me. You keep come to collect my lunch. I can see them in those accusing eyes of yours. Sure, I knew right well none of these lunches were meant for me. What would today be my day off and all? But I never thought that little wafufu would miss just one. If I get back to lunch, would you promise me you won't mention that it was I who took it? I want the lass to think I was trying to swindle her. Though, that's sort of what I get for trying to do. But she doesn't have to know that, does she? Right then, carry on. Frickin' Shrek creatures. Trying to take all the lunches, bro. I don't know, they kind of like remind me of Shrek, but they're blue, so it's a little different. Although some of them are green. Somebody probably has a Shrek character based off. Please tell me you found the lunches. I swear, Avrium has several paces closer since you departed. You got closer. 1, 2, 3, 4. You did it. You found all the missing lunches. Now perhaps I can rest in peace knowing that Operum won't be indulging in his cannibalism fantasies. At least for today. Just for today, chat. Oh my gosh. You complete one quest and 2 more quests appear. Oh. Get some crazy stuff though. I'm looking for a strapping young adventurer, good with his numbers to help tally the remaining supplies of planks and logs. But I suppose you'll have to do. What does that mean? Now that work on the victory is nearing completion, I need one final count of the lumber we have, so we can determine if we'll need more. I already have Rasen Milson and Rumio Falimo started on the tally, so speak with them and see what they found. Then bring me back the exact number of quarter-deck logs and 4 castle planks remaining on site. Understood? No, that's a lot. That's a lot, bro. Just finished me count of the cinder mass, and the yard master ain't gonna do. Oh my god, is that Ito Tommy? Yes, it is. It's also Ito Tommy in game. It's true. But you'll tell him me. Well, be my guest then, lad. The victory, being as big as she is, will be outfitted with 3 full-size masses and 2 smaller masses. Each mass will have a set of 4 to 5 spars or crossbat mass, which the sails hang. One need not to be a scholarly from Melvin's Gate to know what that's a whole hell's worth of lumber. Over 1,000 hours. I'm glad that you never reached my MMO disparity. But will you play again? Actually, I talked to the group chat and they all started downloading the game. I don't know why. I think it's a brain rot or something. 4 score, not even 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you take care of that to your to the yard master. Don't say I didn't warn you. Wait, I'll just talk to the people that know what they're doing. Oh, it looks like I just collect everything. 200 oak birthing planks. Not one more, not one less. I count them twice, and I count them thrice more. Just for measurement. You might be in trouble though. If them shipwrights need any more than what ye see before ye. The fires of calamity claimed most of the trees in Old Wood. And what of those remain, ye ask? What? We chopped down the rest to help build the victory. Bro, he just gave me lore. That man just gave me lore. Okay. I need like 3 of these. He's like, you appreciate the lore, Catboy Tommy? And I'm like, oh no. Someone said I should go un-Catboy myself, just for the stream. Since we have too many Catboys on stream already. That'd be like this. Go to un-Catboy or Tommy. You can't stop me. He un-Catboyed himself. He can't do that. It's illegal. I trust you have enough fingers to help through the tallying. So tell me now, what did you find? Oh, it's too weird. It's too weird, chat. Nya nya. Nya nya, it grew back. I trust you had enough fingers to help through the tallying, so tell me now, what did you find? Those are grim numbers indeed. Calamity may be just a fading memory, but it seems like we're still far from the true healing. Truly healing. As a salt-blooded Lamanskin, it pains me to say it, but we may have to turn them to the tree folk in Gridnia. I guess that's in Nya. If we're to finish the victory on time. I want my armor. I just want armor, guys. Low blow. Oh my gosh. Have my Oshi's powers. The same for low shots. Stuns target. Oh, it's a CC. Hold on. What if I... Yeah, Berserk can go up 5. Here's stun targets, that's all I do. I'm sure... I'm definitely taking, like, a completely different side quest. I could add spectacles. Look at that direct hit rate, though. That has determination, I don't know what that means. When it comes to riveting, you could search the realm over, but won't find none better than Hassel. 10 score rivets a bell. I drive. Twice. That I'm... He drives, bro. He's John Drive. 590 cups. Key to driving rivets proper is like how hot you can get the buggers. The hotter the rivet, the stronger the bond she'll make with the steel plate. Drive? Cypher reference? Exactly. I can't believe it was a Cypher reference. Problem being, was I to heat me rivets in the forge, they'd be as cold as dead. As cold as a dead horse crotch by the time I hold them back to victory. Sorry. That line got me. This is why I use the white hot cores to lighten sprites. But as you can see, the supply's running in town low. If it ain't too much trouble, could you be so kind as to fetch some? You look as if you could take out a whole pack of sprites with one hand tied behind your ass. I could do that. I'm kind of that person. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, we do have to kill a lot of stuff. Dude, I spent like an hour of the stream just in town all day. That happened. I recall. Also, hold on. I don't want to teleport yet. Let me eat. Let me eat! Oh, there's lightning sprites. There's also crabs there. There we go. I just realized there's no cooldown on those. But I'm still not used to numpad stuff. Oh yeah, a bunch. There we go. He's not used to it yet. He's fighting all the crabs himself, bro. These crabs are supposed to be my prey. Empty heart. Oh. I can fight those things. Oh, they're all going to come at me, aren't they? Oh, I messed up. It's alright. The second one? He didn't even bother. I feel like he's not paying attention. Alright. Let's do a stun. Fun. Why not? I have that stun for a reason. It doesn't have a global cooldown. Makes it so sick. Right. Pretty good piece. That's random jackals. Okay, where's the rest? I need to kill more jackals. You don't understand. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I used to play Swotor. Oh, I accidentally killed a bull. Yeah, but that is something I did do. I did play a tank character. I played the Sith Warrior. Sith Warrior with a single lightsaber and shield. That was my build. The Tortanic Bros. Remember, you just have to hope that a game fails, and it'll happen. Bro, don't hit me with the. No, let me try doing this. Oh, so it's just in front of me. So I can't do something stupid like that. Oh, big guy saw me. I can win that, right? I gotta win this. Might as well. He's in my way. Can I stun him? Yep, stun does work. You're playing well, it's very single player focused, actually. That's a good story. I recommend mainly everything in the Empire is actually really good. How come the Empire gets all the good stories? I like the Jedi Knight one, even if you played like, you know. Oh, yeah, even if you played like Sith, like not Sith. If you play Dark Side Jedi, it's just not as fun as like Light Side Sith Warrior. Alright, we win these. Just on them. No. I love stuns. Sith Inquisitor? Yeah, Sith Inquisitors are like, it's quite kind of funny because in order to play Sith Warrior, you have to play a human character or some variation of a human or Sith character. And it's like Sith Inquisitor, it's like, oh, you can be anything. Any alien. They don't feed your ego, you know? They don't feed your ego as a Sith Inquisitor. It's like, you gotta prove yourself. We're gonna do this without actually doing it. Come on. There we go. Killed the thing. I was doing the first. Oh. I didn't do much of the expansion packs. Back when I played, there wasn't the expansion packs. It was just the main game. That's all I had, chat. I mean, like, the very first, like, month of the game. So I played that one. Oh, and I got turned on... I turned on light or something. Get wrecked. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on light real quick. Be right back, chat. Let's see. That'll make my eyes feel a little bit better. Oh, someone's obsessed. Hold on. Someone's being obsessive right now. Okay, there we go. And to type out a quick response. Oh, they don't have the class stories anymore? It sucks. The class stories end so well. Well, they are like the main quest. This isn't about FF14. FF14 is about, like, they have the main quest and the stories, the class quest different. But for SOTOR or for Tor, right? The main, like, your class quest is pretty much your main quest. There's no difference. I remember to wield, if you wanted a blue lightsaber, you had to be light-sided or something. There was no reason to go neutral. 3 cores. I can be done with a day's work and I'm back at the ale house, where I belong. There you go. Leviathan's Eye! You've really gone and fetched me the blinking cores. Apparin will be right pleased when he sees that, he will. 'Twas the foreman that came up with the idea to use the cores to heat the rivets. Clever one, that man. Sharper than a fang in a fishback's beak. When do I get to murder a bunch of fishbacks? Probably why he's made Chief so quick-like. Look at this. Glasses. I don't know about glasses. There we go. We're all red now. We're part of, I can't believe it! Fishbacks are like 2.3 content. Damn. I don't get to murder fishbacks. Why would they teach me a slur so quickly if I can't just instantly use it? Hate me. That's all I'm realizing. Anyways, I will say. Oh, well, I forgot what I was saying. I was going to say something important, but I forgot about it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, it was important. I was just going to say, look at me. I look like I'm part of Wu now. I think I can survive that fall. Yeah, I can survive that fall. Cats always land on their feet, right? We'll be good. Excuse me, adventurer. Might I have a moment of your time? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ezra, field assessor of the Belvar's Gate. My work with the custom house involves the investigation claims made regarding the unlawful import of restricted items from foreign shores. You can't die from fall damage unless you're in combat. Good to know. So I could just jump off at any cliff and I'll be fine. Recently there have been a number of petitions. Please sign my petition. Made by the residents of Candlekeep Quay? Concerning a species not native to Velbrand. This species is indeed alien to the island. It must be located and destroyed immediately, before it's allowed to reproduce and possibly disturb the balance found here amongst the area's fauna. I'm gonna ask you to take a lump of fetid dodo flesh and place it in one of the mounds of soil thought to be the nest of the invasive species. The odor should draw forth whatever creature lurked beneath, even the easy targets. Okay. I could do that. What level is this quest? Check the quest level. Oh, 13. Yeah, to be able to do that. I used to be over-leveled for things, now I'm under-leveled for things. Casting. I cast random flesh. Bad timing. There we go. Oh! They want me to... Oh, hold on, I'm not done. Well, chat, they want me to murder those crabs. So I might as well murder those crabs. Next. I don't know what the beast gauge does yet. It's probably some reason for it. But now I can get to kill the crab. Never mind. I'm still good. I keep going off. I'm like, I'm totally done with this. I'm not done with this. That crab is calling to me, though. I want to kill that crab. Alright, I'm so done. Oh, there's more crabs over there to kill. Murder these crabs, bro. People have like dungeon gear, and I'm over here like, I don't need that. All I need is to kill these crabs. I'm like Kirito maxing right now. Something. Alright, correct. That's all I needed. Wait, it was literally just one thing I had to do. Hey. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not coping. I did the quest. It was so easy. Theravinian bites. We have collected eggs from the cargo carried on ships hailing from Razhan before. But always in Limansa. There are no records of ship traveling to or from the tiny island nation, making stops here in Candle Keep Quay. Nor would they need to. Unless the bites did not come from a ship that lay anchor here, but from a different vessel, with more heinous motives. I believe this will require further investigation. I thank you for your assistance. Perhaps I may require services again in the near future. Alright, thank you. Good level. Good level shine. I still don't know where the main quest is. Alright. Guess we would teleport back anyways. On my way. Does food stack, by the way, or do I have to constantly reapply it? That's what I want to know. It can get right lonesome up here all alone. With naught but the wind's chill to keep a man's company. Some days, I crave jackal fangs to keep clear me head of voices. The voices are calling to me to the great blue. Alright, here you go, Cypher. Calm down. What's this? Mimi Diao sent you, did he? Well, tell the old man he needn't worry to waste a few of his last songs in the realm worried about poor Rosned. Sneed! I'll carry on, I always have, in service to the sailors, alone till the day I die. Oh, you have a quest for me? While the carvings help keep my head clear, a bit of company would ease the solution. Truth, he wants me to find a woman for him. Truth is, with each turn of the sun, I creep closer to the brink of madness. All day and all night, I dream of someone who might rescue me from this prison. He's a sad boy. Someone broad and hale, with skin the color of the sea. Yes, and eyes that will suck you like a maelstrom. Someone like Grim Thoughta. Dude, she has thought. Bro. She has thought in her name, bro. It's been enchanted by her sweet magic since I first saw her. A young lass from the Morbreed docks, on patrol of the God's Grip. She smiled at me, but I was too et up in fear to meet her gaze. And now, since her promotion to head watch, she cannot bother to make the climb. How did I know I was going to be matchmaking? I have a sense for these things. But me duty is to the sailors. Wait. But you, could tell her for me? It'll be worth your while. You could take her to a nice La Nosa Lily Bell. Think she'd like that? I reckon she like that. Ain't met a woman that didn't like flowers. I have to help this man on his love quest. I'm helping this man on his love quest. I got this. We win these love quests. You gotta pull out the giant straw. That's what really wins the ladies over. And not being afraid of pickles or something. Set to pickles. Oh. Flowers had giant flowers attached to them. All these AoEs. Right, easy. Don't worry, I know the perfect way to get into the city. Oh, guess I'll kill him. Should've stopped him before he did that. Get better. There we go. Just go through all these wild jackals. What are they gonna do? Fight me? No. Oh, they have like a drain attack. Oh, I think maybe I pull this off. Oh, it's only stun on that guy. That was an AoE stun. I was wrong. Okay, there we are. Chain 1. There we go. Level 13. No problem. This looks like the proper way to jump off. The game doesn't let me do my heroic jump off. The game hates me. I got cock blocked from doing the jump. What? There we go. Might as well work with my CC. CC's pizza. Just like Code Geass, bro. Overpowered. Activated Berserk a little too late there. Alright. Got my axe, bros. Ow. I don't even know how to use a gate. Gates, don't know what that is. I just jump. Hope for the best. There's too many railings. Way too many railings to just jump off of. At least it's not like Ogre Marbros. And you can die from that. A gift from me from Candlekeep at Orchard Storch? I don't recall meeting anyone. Here you go. Ah. Lenosa Lilybell. Yes, it's coming back to me. Ross and Day. I believe his name was. I remember specifically commenting on how I despised my patrols through God's Rift for the area full of La Nocia Lilybells. Terrible weeds always sent me into sneezing fits. I am, flattered. I'm afraid I cannot return its gesture. As head watch at the Morbray docks, it's my responsibility to see that peace is kept until a victory's christening. I simply haven't had the time to pay would-be suitors any mind. She's married to her work, chat. No matter how desperate they may be. Though, perhaps once the ship is complete, I could consider a climb up to Peninsula. Perhaps. That's good enough for me. I get new pants. Yeah, where did you call up from? I don't recall seeing you for, no initiates. And Tommy Ito? I once knew a lad by name Tommy back when I served in the Cloud Dancer. He was a strapping young lad with teeth as white as a princess's paps. He ain't him though. Those ain't quite right. And who are you? Again? Got something to tell me, has he? Roslyn? Well, that mumbling milksop's whining about this time. Let me guess. That he's lonely? Bah. Put a pair of warm women in his arms and another on his lap, and he'll be right as rain. 'Tis what I do to help me forget what ails me. Not that old Milodon needs much help with forgetting, mind ye. Might be that I'll send him up a few saucy strumpets this coming eve. Bro, I'm just helping everybody on their love quest. I don't even think that was a love quest thing. Alright, how much does it cost to teleport though? Not that much. But we'll do it. I'm like, I could go back with the Chocobo. We got all this money for a reason. Back to my Aether network. There should be one right there. Oh, half castle, yep. There we go. I mean, at least the quests give me more gold than I require for teleports. Currently. So behind on the main quest? Oh well. It's an important thing. So, Stead's in over Eds with kobolds, are they? Which was wistful thinking to believe that mine rats would have stayed put in all Grimoro. Any barkeep can tell you rodents won't spread. Can't tell you rodents won't to spread. This wave just comes sooner than reckoned. The pact was farce. No, and Shake ever solved the blood feud? We just needed to lick our wounds a while is all. I suppose they're all healed up. Even the Maelstorm's taken note of how the rascals run rampant. You can be sure they'd be hoarding crystals to some tight. Gods help us if they do. And so we'll be back on these petty thieves and skirmishes. That's the good old times when the day comes, I tell you. And there won't be a company of heroes around to answer our prayers this time either. Well, an ounce of preservation's worth an ounce of cure. A pounce of cure. I'll talk to the Yellow Jackets and see if they can't slow the kobolds' advance on instead. When do we get to fight Titan, bro? I still don't understand how these, like, are better than any rings I have. Wind crystals, though. Let's see. Can I equip 2 rings, or is it just 1 ring? Determination. I guess Determination is my tank ability, right? One's better just for questing, if I'm comparing strength. I gotta consider who I am. Ring of Freedom. I'm sure determination's important. I'm sure one day I'll actually get good, like, rings. What does the Guildmaster say? Welcome back, Tommy. Your actions have saved many from needless injury and anguish. But though your efforts are to be commended, there is yet much work to be done. Kuljara, the objective of your vengeance, has trampled the farmer's wagon as he thundered through the lands of Tiller's Rest. Foodstuffs spilled from overturned wain have attracted many hungry predators. Without the produce for its market, the farmers will surely suffer for coin this season. Duty is clear. Put down these rapscallion scavengers and preserve the cargo. Okay. I'll do just that. Got not much else to do except that. Oh. So you want to be a blacksmith? Do I? Probably. Alright, what's, this gate's closer to the main quest, so we'll go there. Will they let me kill these guys yet? Hold on. Gotta eat. Yeah? Oh, it does stack. It stacks. Whatever. Final fentanyl. Exactly, Oshi. Oshi Umbra, you're out there saying what's correct. I'm gonna do the fent clean now. Doubt? I spelled doubt wrong. There we are. What's this now? Stalwin sent you for the oranges. Huh. So the old bugger had known all his time. Why does it matter anyways? Listen, you're one of those goody-goody adventuring types, right? Go rescue me mates from the double-dealing goblins. They're over yonder by the bonfire. Oh. Okay. I can do that. We're good at doing that. Oh. Don't worry. Might be a little over leveled for this. Tiny bit over leveled. Just a little bit. Severin sent you, huh? The way he flew out of here, I was sure he sold us down the river. I got you. If you hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. Oh, this is not my battle. That's just, doing his own thing. Not my problem, chat. I owe you. Wouldn't have gotten my way myself if not for Severin shoving me aside. Alright. Did it. Easy. I did the thing. Saved me and my mates, and for that I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed I haven't cleaned up my own mess. But pirate knows no shame. I've got no qualms about going back on my word. I'm only giving this sack because I like the cut of your jib. Take it to Onsen and send him my regards. Wow, it's so cool, guys. Look at this cat. This cat's different than me. It's a black cat. Oh. We just have to go there. They want us to go to this corner. All by myself. Oh, there's a quest here, too. Quest. Double dealing. That's the quest for this. What? Why are we here? A delivery from Summerford Farms? And as scheduled? Huh, there's the first time for everything. Yeah, here we are. Well, look at that. Not a single one missing either. About the only things not here are those bagmen. I don't miss them one bit. Here's Stalward's payment in full. With you, I trust you can reach him. He's like, you're really good at delivering things. More and more travelers pass through these gates, bloodied and bruised each day. Tell me Yarzans harried them at the Rogue. Pains me to do nothing, but we'll need every man we have just to get hold of Garrison. You do us all a great service if we were to thin the Yarson population for us. I could clear out, say, 3 of their nests. We'll be all in your debt. Okay. I could do that. I see quest, I'm like, okay, I can do quest. Also, just for proper, I should eat another, because, yeah, it stacks. Oh, they want me to fight those fish-looking things. Piranhas. I can kill piranhas. Oh, no. It's not them. Poogie. Google. Oh, these are not the piranhas. They liked it. Might be a little over leveled for this. That's okay. I was originally over leveled. Well, under leveled for a little bit, over leveled for this. It just happens. Wait. Hold on. I got my own enemies to deal with. Never mind. Okay. That guy's so much cooler than me. Alright. I just didn't want to draw aggro from the rest of them, to be honest. I'm like overpowered. I don't need to do time boots for that. One day, I will kill those things. I mean, I could do it right now. My log doesn't say to kill them, so I don't see a point. I'm sure they give them good material or something. I think 8:30 is where I'll end it, unless they put me in a dungeon. I might stream all day, maybe. That could happen. If I'm not feeling tired after my Oshi stream. So you did well for a Vilekin. Wait, what? You did for the Vilekin. Okay, I was about to say. Every passer through owes you a debt of gratitude. Lathargren is a vital stronghold. One Maelstrom would defend themselves. And that means the fleet is spread too thin. That's why the Yellow Jackets have been called in. Our numbers are hardly inexhaustible. Your help goes a long way towards preserving the peace. Okay, thanks for the money. Thank you for the money, buddy. Guys, I need 10k. I know it's been 4 hours, but I really like this game, but I need 10k gil to keep playing, bro. I'm teasing, That's a USP joke. I really like Final Fantasy 14, but I need 10k gil in order to continue playing. Mainly, once I'm done with my thing, once I'm done playing Zhong, which I didn't get to play Zhong for Final Fantasy 14. I was told you can. And that's going to be over for you guys. Every Final Fantasy 14 stream will just be, yeah, I'm at the Gold Saucer again. I'm playing Mahjong. That's all that'll happen. I'm gambling for my fence savings, bro. Back to actually doing this main quest, and not going off on 10 billion other adventures. We win these, is what I'm saying. Back in one piece, that's a relief. How fair thee, though. This is what I'm aiming for. Looks like I was Looks to be all I was owed. Alright, though. I'd be telling you a false claim if I'm not held up out more hope for Severin. I was even willing to overlook the skimming off the top, but to sell it short in favor of those god-forsaken goblins? He trusted goblins. You do well to mind yourself that around that two-guild cheat. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you. I kind of want bronze piece. I can sell for kill, because I don't need the gear. Unless I want to pick up like a different class gear. Combat adventurer. Okay. It's this guy. Blast. At this rate, the crops will never be ready for harvest. If only I had black loam. Just a bit could send our stocks soaring. Oh, excuse me. I'll bet Grantma knows where you can find some. Perhaps you pay her a visit in the orchard? Ow. Broke my limbs. Oh, you're heading to Tiller's Rest. Well, I got a favor to ask you. Pirates have been away from the sea for too long. Their broken hearts turn to bloodshed for solace. A full supply of medicine lasts barely a week. If you could buy some high potion and take it to Waldorf, you might as well save some lives. Oh. I already had a high potion. I don't know when I had a high potion, but it happened. I forgot. Potion. Let's see. You. The Gretchen's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching in black loam. If you dare pinch some from the cookpot, then be my guest. Just don't mind getting trampled upon by those orchards that dwell there. Once you get 3 bushels worth, take the black loam to Epiphala at Tiller's Rest. He'll know what to do. Okay. Oh, there's another quest. I just keep running the quest. Quest after quest after quest. More quest. Love quest chat. I'm plumb out of potions. Ain't a sorry sufferer knock on my door. May as well be knocking on all thralls. All I can offer them is prayer. There you go, I have a single high potion. Well, I, a God-fearing man. I'd said you were heaven sent. No, heaven sword, bro. After the dust settles from the next pirate brawl, some sorry soul will owe you his lousy life. I pity the poor fish out of water. At first, I thought fights were just to kill time, but now I believe some truly have a death wish. There's naught that can be done about this. Can't make them want to live. All we can hope is they learn to love the land. Trying to summon that daily area too. Well, I mean the world event. Are they called world events? Fates, whatever. Fate Zero. Oh my gosh, it's a Velociraptor. I already murdered a ton of you. Why do raptors get to breathe fire? Nobody told me about this. But I don't know why it says foul breath. That's definitely not breath, bro. We win these. Is there another one? Oh, yeah, there is. Hey, at least he's level 11. That's pretty good. Closest I got to dying was that one fate where I had to fight a boss. What? Yeah, it's me. It's Eros Hydra Blazer. Dude, I saw somebody named Blazer in this game already. Was that you? I am a cat boy. I'm also a cat boy. I used to not be a cat boy. But you know, I I decided that this was my calling. After people said, "Oh, you should get the cat boy. You should get the glasses." Oh, I'm stupid. I'm actually dumb. It's alright. I'll charge you there. Dang, the entrance was this way. Huh. Bro, I don't know where to go. You act like I know where to go. I'm a VTuber. I don't know what directions are. Oh. Look at those little bunnies. Oh. Guess I'm fighting the boss. Oh. Hold on. I can't target that thing. It's not letting me target this thing. Oh. It's whatever. Let's stun him. Do the AoE. I have confidence. I can handle that. Oh, don't have confidence in that. Alright. We'll wait for the next AoE. So let's stun him. Have it all planned out. Oh, there it is. Yep. Seismic rift? More like no seismic rift. This won't fill up my hunting log though. Maim him, chat. That's all I do. I maim. Oh, wait. I'll be a little greedy. Stop him. Yeah, I thought I stopped him. Whatever. Look, we even got that killed. Easy. Still need to kill 2 more of those. Okay. I think it's that much. Oh no, got it. That was easy, chat. Wait, was I supposed to talk to the... I was supposed to talk back to the Marauder, but no, it was a quest I did, right? I'm not going schizo. Let's just talk to the Axe Master. Oh yeah. Oh, that was my other quest. That was my class quest. I thought it was something different. I wasn't paying attention. Wish I was paying attention. The chair commander. Alright, even the weeds wither and die at this desolate dirt. Here you go. Put a bit of this black loam ought to change that. I haven't seen it in ages. Gathering black loam's not for the weak of will, nor the weak of stomach, eh? Don't tell Garchent or Rotwanda neglected to mention where the black loam comes from. Well, surely you'll figure it out on your own from the clogging stench. It comes from the Ortron's lair of all places. Well, why dwell on who misled you about what? What matters is that your efforts have brought us black loam. We can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. All classes. I'm just gonna get this. Beep. Axe. Confounded pirates. They know nothing of tilling, only killing, stealing our shovels to melt and forge into axes of all things. Biting the hands that feed them, the mangy mongrels. I'd love to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself. If I hadn't sworn to Sailwind that I wouldn't fight no more. So I need to bring back farm tools and make sure the dogs reap what they sow. Okay? I can do that. Oh. My map! Check my map. Oh. There's pirates. Hello. Don't mind me. That's one dead. Oh, they even used the defensive thing. This can't handle it though. Oh, I killed their pirate captain. I don't know what his purpose was. Are they pirates if they're grounded? They're grounded. Bro, I can't believe it. Chat, freaking go animate pirates. They're grounded. I guess Caillou's mom and dad got after them. Caillou's dad told them they're grounded. I have lore for everything. That's why I get to be as ancient as I am. Some of you in chat will be like, Tommy's 40. That's a lie. I wonder where these sea dogs were trying to steal from when there's no harvest. Here you go. Ah, good to see the tools back and in serviceable condition. Which will be more than we can say about Servant once we get our hands on him. The wretch likely had a role in the theft. Spied on him meeting pirates in secrets, I did. Couldn't care less if the wastrel wouldn't work, but when he consorts with cut purses that take our tools, he's crossed the line. So we'll ought to know what sort of scallywag we're dealing with. Take a word with him, would you? Okay. Okay, I can do that. It's something that I am offered to do. Ought to do. I didn't see any of those pirates in my log. Hello, Kara. It's we're gaming, I guess. I'm about to end in about like 30 or 40 more minutes. I have to get ready for Mahjong, that's why. Hopefully she's actually playing Mahjong with viewers for all time. I'm gonna cry. I mean, maybe I could skip the gambling portions, but I wanna tease her. Tease her about having to swipe. I hope she takes her winnings and actually uses it. Alright, making off with our tools. Pathwell did not take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. But I'll be damned if Severin thinks he could take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. Oh my axe. We need that axe. Oh, look. I got a bigger axe. Look at that axe. It's a double-ended axe, so I can end myself if I want to. It's like a devil axe from, like, FE. It's all based on luck. I have a chance of hurting myself. I've come to expect a great deal from you, lad. You never once let me down. Yeah, I'll have to ask you what goes beyond aught I've asked before. Would you hear my plea at this time? Okay. Ease my mind to have your ear. I have 2 ears. Tommy, myself, I have 4 ears apparently. I never bothered covering up my ears. You're no doubt familiar with the scoundrel Severin by now. Well, the scheming scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came from him, he's been skulking about a matter he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off, with never to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. Ain't exactly damning, but when I last heard words of him, he didn't look defiant, so much as hunted. I can't help think, but he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late. The ungrateful little curs bite me every chance I get, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. Bro, this guy literally doesn't work. He sells out his coworkers, and this guy's like, yeah, he could change. I suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. That dude has a weird haircut. Wait, me or him? Suffice to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. He's got that Norwood special going on. He could, like, I don't know what he could do with that. I think he's doing the best he can. As for how to find him, try asking Gwen when at the Aether. Alright. She's the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to help you where he's headed. The big bald guy. Bro, he has some hair. Bro, if he heard you right now, he'd be like, I'm not bald. I have the hair. But he is bald. Only passed through this gate escapes my notice. I saw a rouster and his rabble set out for a Wood Whisper Canyon not too long ago. Something about drinking themselves to stupor. Cheeky Sod said I should join them. I told him I'd rather drink swivel up than sip whatever he had that was pickled out of their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure to give them the cuff around the ears for me, will you? Kill them? Yeah, I could do that. I don't think they meant kill them. I mean, I guess I'm a master of persuasion. All I have to do is emote at them really hard. And that'll work. Just emote at them, chat. It works 100% of the time. Slash skull, slash train. I miss slash train. Wait, does it work? There's no slash train. Chugga, 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 chugga. Woo woo! You just hit them with the... I hit him with the pussy, bro. It's okay, it'll work. Trust the plan. Oh, that's a big canyon. No! What do you mean? Isn't that what it's called? Somebody will be like, you're a huge pussy. I'll be like, yeah, I'm a cat boy. What are you talking about? I completely missed what you were saying. So I'm just that stupid. What quest do you have at the Skylift? Waterstones, sure. For the love of Lemlin, not again. The leather's ripped to bloody shreds. No, there's also a ride with me britches, you cheeky sod. Oh. She thought I was talking about her pants, bro. It's the megalocrabs. They've been at the balloon envelopes I left out to dry on the rocks. Those hellspawn snippers think they found a squid or something and set to nibble 'em. Less balloons in the air means less cargo's getting lifted. And that don't sit too well with me. You looking for a quick job? How about you crack a few shells before we head off your way? If you could put down 5 or so buggers, that ought to do it for now. Chat, they're hitting me with... Yo, 5. It used to be way less than kill 5. It used to be like... Kill 3. Wait, kill 5. Too bad I don't have to kill those blossom things. I would love to kill the blossom things. Should kill it. Oh, I want to kill the level 13 ones. We win these. Get that stun off. Don't really need the stun right now. It'll work out. I wish I had like Wrath of the Lich King Warrior, because I could just charge into enemies. That'd be so sweet. Wrath of the Lich King Warrior. You just charge your nearest enemy. Call it a day. You don't even have to do anything, you just charge the next mob. There you go, easy quest. We'll run back, we'll run it back. There's a level 50... There's a level 50 bug there. I'm sure he's important for something. Is that a blue mage target or something? No, blue mage. Take care of the snippers. Good bloody birds. Nice work there, lad. Still, won't be long before a new crew of crabs come sliding in to claim that territory. And our loads just keep getting heavier. What's with all the rebuilding going on? If I don't want to be buried under a mountain of crates, I'd best think more of the lasting solution to the snipper problem. What do you mean the last solution? Final solution to your snipper problem? Bro, you can't say that. It's who you buy. I guess if you want to farm those water crystals, you just kill the water sprites. I think. I'm not an expert at this game. I'm going by feels. Are you good over there? Of the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastards done, claiming to take the lads out for a drink only to lead us into a bloody trap. It don't get no lower than that. Yeah, exactly. When have you ever been mugged because somebody's like, let's go out drinking? I'm sure some of you in chat might have experienced that. Learned to stay a step ahead, old Severin, so I was ready, but the others weren't so lucky. You gotta help them. Okay. I got my new axe. I don't think that's how I go up. Why did he run this way? He tricked me. Bro, I think that guy was tricking me. He was fooling me, chat. I followed where he disappeared off to, but it wasn't there. Oh, there's another one. You good? I got you. It's a trap. He's a bandit. My axe may have well been a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fare better, or the sorry bastards in there are done for. I got this, I think. There's a tattooed man there. It's his deal. Severin might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow in a fishback than be in that conniving bastard's debt to arms. Oh, I sink one level lower. I get that one level lower. A true knave. You betrayed yourself. You betrayed even yourself, Severin. He's like, we were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt with us unpaid. Few are they who betrayed the serpent reavers twice. You will not do so a third time. Oh my god, it's him, God of War. It's Kratos, bros. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the honorous wretch. Your life is all you have left. And worthless though it may be, we shall take it. It's Mask Man. From my schizo dreams. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye humble stone a soul that may wake to life. Summon ads. Is that the boss? Or... Kratos is just like, enjoy. It do be like that. Olive level sync, I know about that. It's like, I sync down. You are strong, but you're strong enough to withstand this. A little. Just a tiny bit. Oh, that's why I should have been stunned before. Alright. Get in there. Hit him with all the damage possible. Never has the golem been sorely tested. We're a level 10 golem though. That golem could be the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Ah, teleports away from me, bro. Man, he just Organization 13 his way. We're a little late to party. Snake slithered away. I'm only glad he did not get a chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. Hold on. I'm having a schizo delusion. It's vent withdrawals. I hope you live in the wage. I hope you don't suffer the wagey cage. I'm having a vent withdrawal right now. It's letting me see the past or something. These pirates do not belong to any of the known Lamenting forces. Whom do they serve? The beast tribes? Surely not. The timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Sangren and the Kobo activity. Something's afoot. The question is, what? JP's at the wagey cage. Free JP. Hashtag free JP. Could be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals. 12 help us if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But all is yet spectacular, and it must needs to find evidence. Oh, hold on. I'm still schizoid, guys. The seas continue to rise. A blood moon, while the lesser moon continues to fall. Ooh. No, you gotta put them into the help booth. The relaxation station that Amazon has. Just don't mind the gun to the left, you know? They keep the 1911 to the right. No, left. I said left. They keep it to the left for, like, you know, if you're too stressed. And ill by ill, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. Just as Louis Orks foretold. Louis Orks. Some French name. Louis Orks. It's bluff. They would never spare the expenses. Stock 40. Maybe. No, you don't get it, bro. That ammo comes out of your paycheck. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature beautiful, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. She's looking right at me, chat. What do I do? But they are not here. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Shallon ring more true. Me butchering names. Dude, does she have the They Live glasses? Never did I dream that I possess the means to see Aether. She does. She can see ethereals. Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Salinyan seem commonplace. Huh? Here, for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today, the Maelstrom officially makes the Great Hole in the Sea its training ground. Join the celebrations. Oh my god, are they Final Fantasy 9 and 7 all in one? Oh my gosh. When do I do a fake fight with my friend? Wait, a disturbance in the ethereal flow. But whence it doesn't emanate? Seasong Grotto, perhaps. Isn't that a dungeon? Taking me to a dungeon? Sorry, like I said, I was schizoid. What have we here? Can you walk? Oh, good. I was vent leaning. I hope she didn't see my vent lean. 'Tis I, regrettably know, he eluded me. Understood. I'll inform the Commodore. You collapse from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Bro, I just was tripping out again. Every time I'm near this woman, I just trip out. Severin here has appraised me of all that transpired. His account shed some light about how you came to be attacked by Gollum of all things. Gollum is a mindless automatron. Inert to save when commanded to otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing. So arcane are its workings. Those tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are minions of the Shangagrun. Well, their purpose... Well, we should get the bottom of it. But first, I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say, Selwyn will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I'll bear word to him of your preservation. Yep. But I'm certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. Ah, he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell me. But he did not tell you of me. My name is Yasholta. I'm a naturalist of sorts, surveyor of the Aether, in the hope that it might offer us up some clue as to our predicament. I'd say I owe you my life, but that don't cover for it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. It's a debt that cannot be repaid. But I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms, and I'll face the consequences. For reasons I cannot fathom, you see. Forgive me. Mayhap we have a chance to speak again when I have Malshell my thoughts. Till our paths next cross. Farewell. Crossed? Bro, is there a crossed event in Final Fantasy 14? Maybe you could just walk back. We got this. We still have time. We have like 15 minutes. And that's not a hard stop time. That's like the soft stop time limit. Oh. Never mind Defiance. I don't remember recasting Defiance. I think they just turned that off for a reason. Unrelated. Almost level 15. That means we're almost level 15. Wait, what was level 15? That's the green pass? then we get to play Mahjong all day. I think it's that Mahjong. I'm thinking of Mahjong. Can't help it, chat. Wait, click that button. Oh, can't hop the fence anymore. Just a couple more levels and you'll be ready for the Evercold. I'll be ready. Send me into the Evercold. Also, hello Shaman Blade. That's an easy name to read out. Ah, he's scolding him, bros. Hello, I know you'd return. Sholda delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest come shuffling back too. A lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that. That and the rest. I was once a serpent reaver. A brawl to the Shahangren? Seven hells. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but the fishback's flunkies. Us pirates ain't much for laws, but there's nothing we won't do. We've got a code, see, but the Reavers never follow a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Lamunskins. I'll never get the name right. Sounds like I'm saying Oompa Loompas or something. I'd only just taken an oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Shahagrin masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept one night, got a new name for myself, found a new home, Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long around here. Word soon spread, all the way back from the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out, my freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter, I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking. Too busy soiling myself. Aye, but you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear them talk of how you stood up to the Reavers at last. Of how you tried to give your life, to save theirs. Be as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betrayal of your brother. I know that. I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There will always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. I'll be in your debt, Stalwin. I fucked up again. I owe a debt too, Tommy. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the Menemy farm. Oh, he said my farm. I'm so used to their accent. If I could ask one more favor for you, it'd be this. Tell Belder what's going to happen from start to finish. I'm certain he'll put in a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. He's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I can possibly do. Safe travels, son. Well, we've got a few minutes and we have to go back anyway, so guess who's going to cast a return spell? Beat this guy. Let's hand in those quests. Let's see. Is there one directly to... Yeah, Marauder's Guild. There we go. Guildmaster needs something. Once again, your capacity for carnage has tested and proven. Creatures you defeat, however, were merely some of the many base scavengers and subside on the scraps left in the wake of Kujara's rampage. Face Kujara himself. You yet require more training, but do not despair, Tommy. As Axe Master and fellow Marauder, this I swear, I will not rest until I've taught you how to wring every last ounce of power from your weapon. Until the blade of your axe can slice cleanly through the thickest hide, the most knotted muscle, and the densest bone, this menace will fall by your hand. Find yourself drawn to explore the possibilities offered by disciplines and guilds. These distractions are inevitable, perhaps necessary. But I urge you to soon return to the path of the Marauder. I do not wish your edge to dull, just as you begin to show potential. Very well, Tommy. I'm pretty sure what you meant is you can go and do other quests. Like, you can start a new job. Armory unlocked. Now access the armory system. I think that's just, yeah, for whatever class I have. Classic. Unlocking classes. Provoke. It's a punt. Oh, let me get my new mats. They're telling me to do other class quests, but I'm a little behind, guys. Just a tiny bit behind. I want better gloves. There we go. It's all red. That person. Level 6. No, red gear too. Oh yeah, guys, I deleted my intro screen. If you noticed when I went BRB and there was nothing, that's just me being silly. Oh, he's got a sprout thing for me. Oh well. The mantle adventurer does not drape so awkwardly from your shoulders as once it did. While questing alone could certainly bring its own rewards, you haven't truly adventured until you've delved into some of the darkened dungeons. Stalwart comrades at your side. Ancient ruins, echoing caves, and all manner of deadly places lie hidden across the realm. These are best conquered in the company of trustworthy allies. And such advice holds true for many a formidable foe that would crush a solitary adventurer. How one fights in a party, however, is often drastically different from how one alone fights. Thus, we construct the Hall of the Novice, where we will endeavor to prepare you for those differences. The hall can be found just north of Ailport, in western Lenosha. Within its walls, we offer whatever. Heroes of Reverie training exercise. Step into the flames, my friend. Forge skills you shall need for the morrow. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Wait, not yet. Although, should I do it? They give me gear. It's pretty sick. It's just avoid attack. And it's just me. I want gloves. Gloves look cool. I guess we could do these. Listen, novice. Yeah, that's B. First exercise, you'll be learning avoidance. Don't stand in the AoEs, bro. I have to click. So you learn to get out of the way and pass. Okay. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. I'm ready. I can avoid attacks, I guess. Bros! The highlighted area. Watch your opponent carefully to see when the attack is coming. Move out of the strike zone. See enough? That's the way. switch to a new technique. Better change your dance steps. Did they assume that I was like... Did they assume I wasn't sidestepping? Oh, that was pretty quick though. It's my turn. Teach you not to ignore a ranged opponent. All I have to do is dodge, there's nothing more than doing that. Alright. I can try. Oh. I can try. Oh, good. There we go. He's got like a berserker thing going on. I was just like staring at him while he did that. Quest complete. Easy. I think we could probably finish these up. Maybe. Outstanding. Learning to avoid obvious attacks is the skill all adventurers need. Those who insist on standing still won't survive long in the profession. Speaking of survival, perfecting each one of me lessons will earn you a piece of armor to help your chosen role. Also repeat the same lesson with other masters and can be rewarded with equipment that best works for students of their combat style. Here's your bonus for completing the exercise. Remember this training on the battlefield. Try. Maybe we could get the full set. Look guys, I have heavy armor. My pants. Oh, where's that novice thing? Do I have to talk to him again? You've yet to be... Oh wait, yeah, I just talked to him again. Execute a combo. I can do that. Right. What's up, novice? Coach tells me that. Oh. When it comes to your place in a party, you're the wall of steel that takes the enemy's hits. Soak up the pain and keeping your mates safe. That's what you need to focus on most during the battle. Enmity is measured by how badly a foe wants to kill you. And it's your job to be top of every enemy's list. Yippee! I want to be Mega Turbo killed. So for this exercise, remember to bolster yourself with defiance before every battle. I'll get you foes to notice you nice and early. I mean, I don't have to like click it. Best way to establish yourself as a threat, string together some nasty combinations. In your case, start out with a heavy swing and follow up with a main. I can do that. Show me a solid series of blows and I'll consider your lesson learned. Are you clear? Let me know when you're ready again. Ready. Oh yeah, let's talk to him. Yep. He failed his duty. Training session now underway. I got this. That wooden warrior with your combination. Heavy swing first, main second. Don't try nothing fancy. Get the order wrong 4 times and we start over. Alright. I got this. You get the idea. I got this. It's very basic, that's it. Almost at the end. Remember, nothing fancy, no low blow shots. That dummy's not gonna be stunned or whatever. Using that combination battle, and you'll build all the enemy you need. Faced with a single foe, it's the simple methods that are often the most effective. Here's your bonus for completing the exercise. Remember, this training on the field of battle. He didn't give me any armor though. Where's my armor? get boots. Alright, I will complete these. Like, 850 is my hard stop. What's up, novice? Do you recall how you built enmity in the enmity in the last exercise? This should be testing that combat combination on proper opponent. Said this before, lad, but it bears repeating. Your job is to soak up pain and keep your mates safe. Okay, do that by directing the foe's enemy on yourself. If your ally is still standing by the end of the fight, count it as a win. Okay. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. I'm gonna fail this one. We'll show you guys I have the worst tank ever. Prepared then? Yeah. It said axe wielding foe, so I don't expect training exercise now underway. Found your opponent recombination, don't let your ally get hit. Got it. Oh, my ally's gonna get hit. God. That's the way. Come on. Should be a little closer. Oh, he's not doing anything special. I thought he was doing something special. Like, if he did AoE, I would have to put him, like, over here. Then again, it's that Conjurer's fault for being anywhere close to the enemy. As you see, combinations are a fine way of building up enemy. When a party is relying on you to take hits, you need a reliable method for grabbing the enemy's attention. Here's your bonus for completing the exercise. Remember, this training's on the field of battle. Like Fluff said. Can't help himself. Okay. Was boots, right? Brand new Sabatons. Sick. We get nothing for this one. Is this where they're going to teach me overpower? Like, make sure to use overpower. Yeah. What's up, novice? First exercise, you'll learn how to build enemy with multiple foes. Have you ever tried using overpower technique? Like to abrogate the entire oh my god. Overpower hits every bugger within a circle around you. Make sure you position yourself so you don't miss anyone. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. Oh no, my well fed. Oh wait, wrong thing. There we go. You don't even earn XP on this. Maybe it affects my quest XP, I don't know. Right. Oh, there's dummies. I could do that. I stand right here. Alright, let's see. Oh. There we go. Well done. There we go. Got the idea. I guess I'll have to it's a circle around me. Alright. There we are. I always thought it was like a cone, but it's a circle. When I saw the range of the circle. So actually that did help me a little bit. Facing multiple foes is all about positioning. Use a bonus for completing the exercise. Remember, it's training not saying the same thing. It's making me go schizo, chat. Oh, it's schizo. I get pants this time. What's up, novice? You're a complete novice. First exercise, You'll be trained against multiple opponents. You're so overpowered to gain, yeah, hatred. Make sure you... I think he's told me this multiple times. You gotta turn the enemy into the crossed. And that's how this works. You gotta infect them with the crossfire so that they attack you. I believe so. Alright, this training exercise is on the way. No, it's up. Adjust your position so you hit foes. Okay. Ooh, he'll be right. Yeah, there you go. Alright, next. Come on. There we go. It only generates like a good amount. Alright. There we are. See enough? I know how much threat healing generates. They see healing, they're like, ah, that guy's healing. Kill him. See how fighting a group calls for a different technique? If you want to be most effective, you need to switch your tactics to meet the situation. Here's your bonus for completing the exercise. Remember, this training is on the... Don't stop saying that. I'm going schizo, bro. JP, he's making me into a schizo. Wait, there's my brand new wait. Yeah, there's my brand new trousers. Don't worry, I'm almost done. Brutal strike. Apparently I'm getting gate kept. Following class quest. Okay. We have a class quest available there. We do. Okay. I'll go take it. Bro, I just don't have pants. That's all I don't have. Well, I mean, I don't have a shirt. I'm sure it's a skill I actually need. They probably locked a, locked an important important skill behind the quest. Alright, I'm here. Yep, tomahawk. Oh, cool! Finally! Range pole. I've seen that you've been diligent in your training. You need not tell me in words. It shows in your bearing, your unwavering gaze. It's time for you once more to lift your axe and service the guild. There have been reports of sizable creature roaming on the outskirts of Aleport in western Lenosi. This monster is no Kujarta, but the threat it presents to locals is nonetheless sufficient to warrant our attention. It should prove a worthy foe to test your begrudgingly burgeonery power, prowess, whatever, bro. How do you find this beast? Well, I am fortunate enough to count among my acquaintances a veteran hunter and an archer by the name of Renford. He took residence in Aleport some years ago. Will gladly aid you in this task. With Renford's assistance, you are to track down this prowling danger and provide it swift and bloody passage to the afterlife. May your axe swing true. Yeah, then I'm like, I want to be a rogue now. Because I thought ninja was a good class, whatever. Nah. We stay the course, bros. At least for now. Think of the Think of the great sword they'll eventually get. That's what I'm thinking. Besides, there is a cool warrior technique that I want to use. Okay. Yapping at this guy. Bloody elves. Life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. Anyways, when you worry yourself over a young Severin, the Yellow Jackets, as hands out the punishments, is a good mate of mine. And if I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commune the young lad's sentence from hanging to keel hauling. Kindly gent that he is. I'm only jesting with you. I'll see he's treated fairly. Now, it sounds like you've done everything that old Swellin asked you and more. Justified me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lad. As for your ward, well, she's a lonely lady. This drowning wench of mine, how do you fancy keeping her company for a spell with a free room and board? Venturing's tiring business after all. Them that don't rest their bones every now and then end up with broken ones. Take it from me. Fighting ain't nearly as so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be a free bed for you, so make use of it. I got room, bros. Not that you got much time for lying around. Well, what with the leaves you'll be doing? Oh, didn't I mention it? I'm putting your name down for leaves. Our guild draws all manner of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folk are willing to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Just give Tamariki a shout if you feel like making a few extra gil. She's always have some task or whatever for you to do. Oh, and it's above board, in case you're wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in here. Unlike some pirates I could mention, I tell you, if it turns out they ought to have to do with the kidnapping, there'll be 7 hells to pay, and a proper bleeding reckoning. Mayhaps that's what Limsa needs, though. On rough seas, sometimes you'll have a rock in the boat. Right. What did he say? But we'll have some time for such talk when you're well and rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. Thank you. Recommendations. Oh. Well, you know what? Before we even begin the main quest, it's okay. Oh, that's leaves. Where's my inn? I want to go to my inn. What can I do for you? I want to go to my inn room. Well, in my comfy feather bed. Try on. Well, chat, I'll tell you this. Hold on. Chat, for now, because I have to go, we'll rest on this bed. Wait, I'm too big for this. Hold on. Tiny Tommy. What do you guys think? Anyways, I'm gonna do the bit, and I'll Otsu you guys out. Ochu Tommy. Everyone take care. I'll probably play later. Nini. Freaking. Trying to sleep. It's all working out.